Oh, we only got one mic. I thought you said we had two.
We're on now.
Yeah, we're on. Well, we've got 11 viewers, Blasty. Me and you. If anyone can just let us know how we're sounding, I'll share it on Facebook. Dave, I'll let you talk us through the start and give me your prediction.
Tough one to call this. I mean, it's a top of weekend of mental pull off, isn't it? But if you guys ask me a prediction, I'm going to go 18-14 Phil.
Oh.
I've had a couple of knocks with him this week, and he's been queuing pretty nice. He certainly I know he's put the time in for it, and I haven't seen a lot of jam lately, but we all know he's very capable. So I think it'd be a tight game, and it wouldn't surprise me if it went either way. But that's my shout. Anyone else got any predictions out there?
Yeah, there's 11 viewers. Get your predictions in, guys. I reckon. I don't really know, to be fair.
Jamie's gone 18. Sorry, Terry's gone 18-15. Jamie?
I think. Oh, I don't know. Alright, I'll get off the fence. I'll go 18-16 to Jamie Glover. Sorry, Phil. Don't watch us back.
So, have you seen all the games this weekend? And Pato, or you're not seen much of? I didn't see. I didn't see much of either of them yesterday. I saw the business end of Kyle and Reese from 2014 or whatever it was.
Because I went to Brighton, didn't I? I had it on another phone in the middle of the car so I could watch it, and then because it was like 19-13, we got there, turned it off, got on the ground, and I thought I'll just check what score he lost, and it was 20-17, and I thought, well, this is boring because he's just going to lose in a minute, and then
just kept winning. I
mean, he won as Newcastle kicked off.
Yeah, right. And Reece had chances in every frame from what I saw. Particularly like when it was 2014, 2015, 2016, he had some massive chances. But no, fair play to Carly, hung in there and then took some good finishes out. Last couple of frames when he had his chances.
Well, it proves last frame is always the hardest one to win.
100%. But it's surprising that Reece found it so hard, wasn't it? I know there was a bit of, it was like 2014 when there's like a little bit of nonsense, wasn't there? But even then you think he's only got to win 1 out of 7 and he's been there and done it plenty of times.
He's probably just switched off mentally and thought he's won. He's won. We've all done that, haven't we? We've won when I've got these. They're over the bag, I can't miss them, and then you do miss them.
Yeah, and then I didn't watch any of Haribo. Well, I say I dipped in and out of Haribo and Jack last night, but I didn't really watch much of that, so I can't comment too much. And then obviously Leighton and Jack was the mental game on Friday night. That standard was incredible for 2.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, that's jam. Be regretting that. Should be pretty straightforward for Phil. Just bounce this middle red off the cushion. Leave the white where it is. Be 1-0.
Oh yeah. Well, this is similar to what Reece had, wasn't it?
Bit easier at 1-0 than 2014, I suppose. A bit less pressure, but. To 18 now. Evening all.
There was a few people asking for side bets earlier, weren't there? Little 20s.
Yeah, I think if people are going to watch it, they're like, it's just nice to have a bit of interest in it.
I ain't had a bet because I don't really know who's going to win.
No, well, and I ain't either because I like both the lads, and I say whilst I think Phil probably pinches it, I say it won't surprise me if it went either way. So
should we have a friendly 20?
I'm happy to have a friendly 20.
I'll go Jam. You go Phil then.
Go on, then gives us a bit of interest, doesn't it?
But we'll still call it down the middle.
Absolutely.
Did you enjoy the rugby yesterday?
Well, yeah, it was a good day out in the exec box and all that, like a few beers and stuff. But there was some. I don't know if any of the old lads are watching, if any of them are FC fans, but there's some proper brain dead rugby played by all yesterday. It was terrible.
Really?
Yeah, I've seen them 3 or 4 times this season. That's as bad as I've seen them play.
Who did they play?
Leeds.
Oh, so it was like a derby.
Yeah, and there's still both still had a sniff of the playoffs, and that's it now for all. That's them done and dusted. Lost the last 2 home ones, so yeah. But it was good out, and then just mooched down to the marina, and the missus had a couple more and stayed over like. So yeah, it was a good day out. Missed a good time performance by the looks of it as well. So
it's always the same, isn't it?
Yeah,
always the same.
Yeah, no, I was fuming a bit. Thought they'd do a bit more transfer business, didn't, and then yeah, as is always the case, they go out and prove us wrong, turn Gillingham over, and you never know. We'll probably go lose at Bradford next week when I'm there, but we'll see. It's a bit of a weird one. We give us nearly 3,000 for that, and I think the last time I looked, we only sold 1,100 with it being on telly, and it's
really
half 12 kick off, so I think it's turned a few off. So yeah, they both looked a bit grumpy Mark at the 10 minutes ago. Can't say you blame them. They thought they'd won the game 5 minutes before that. Oh, missed that by a mile. Wouldn't be trying to finish these, would you, Pato? Well, certainly I wouldn't. I'd be trying to just find a way of getting that red out up the table.
you can get out. Can you get out here? Well, you can leave an angle on the other one.
Yeah. I'm just gonna roll this one in, I think. Oof. Not bad though. Jam's in control of this frame at the minute. As Phil finds a way to get these yellows out down here.
I'd be tempted to have a go at these now.
Yeah. Well, you've got two balls. You can get that red out. Well, you don't even
Well,
need
it goes
to get the
in the
red
corner.
out. It goes in the top corner or the bottom corner. Might go in the bottom corner.
I think roll it in the top corner.
Yeah.
In or over.
Just don't leave it to the last, do you?
No. Well, you can play it next after this. I mean, you can still play it now.
Play the plant here. It's got a chance to go wrong, and you're sending the red
Yeah.
away somewhere.
So he's going to believe it's the last anything.
Yeah, well, it looks that way.
Unless that snake's in the middle. And he drops in behind it.
Might just going off the knuckle, but looks tight from here. So you can get across to it now, can't he?
That's not bad.
Nice shot. Can still roll it in because he's just run through.
That's a bit better, isn't it?
Yeah. Play with a bit of screw, is he?
Missed it. It's going to go
That's
safe.
a problem there.
And
Now
just
Phil-
in
now
one
Phil-
shot,
It's set frame change.
Yeah.
Now Phil bounces these yellows out, sticks behind there,
he's going to snook them on
snooker
both
him.
and get them both out.
Played that a bit firmer if I was supposed to make sure they're both out there, but he had plenty of margin for error, didn't he?
Yeah, he'd still be happy with that.
Nice shot. Well, it made it as difficult as he could for Phil. Long drive yesterday, Pato, there and back in the day.
Yeah, and then the game went like that.
Yeah, I mean, I won't say I can't see it coming. I thought you expected you to bounce back from the Liverpool game, and obviously Brighton's a tough place to go at the minute. But
The problem was they lost last week at home to West Ham, didn't
yeah,
they? So
so they had the pressure on them.
that
to
was the
bounce
problem.
back a bit as well. Not sure I like this much.
you might see it as a free go. Oh,
Yeah, it's
Jam just bounce up and down.
Bounce it out. Yeah, just bounce up and down. Leave the white where the red is.
Yeah.
Then you're back in. Well, you're back probably slight favourite for the frame for your jam if you play the shot right.
Oh, I wouldn't have left it there.
Yeah, you've left it.
I wouldn't have put the red there. Fell straight down though. I think I'd have gone for that.
I think I would have gone. I'd have gone.
And committed.
It's left jam. I mean, don't think the double's on. So he's going to have a flash at the cut in this bottom bag and fly the white round the table.
Yeah. Oh, heck.
Just dropping it in. Oh no. Shot.
That's nice, that.
Cue back well.
Oh, he ain't gone behind the red. He ain't gone behind the red. Oh, my life. It's a good hit.
Tied the black up there. So jam bounce the one off the side cushion and let's
Do you play the snooker or do you get it out and let Phil have a whack?
I'd get it out and let Phil have a whack. If it looks like he's going to play the snooker though to me now, just drop that in and then play the snooker. Trouble with leaving that there now though, because if Phil does miss this, it's not an easy 2 shots because you've got to get your black out.
If I'm Phil now, I'm thinking get the black into play.
Yeah. Just put it on the other cushion.
Do you just flick off this half ball?
I think I'd probably same flick off it.
Do you roll it over?
You have to be queuing. You have to queue 2 nice balls there, right? If you're going to finish this. Happy with your first choice half ball and just red in the middle of the table, white on the bottom cushion here somewhere.
That's not the worst.
It's a bit unlucky they didn't go past the middle bag.
You can play it as a shot to nothing, sort of.
Yeah, say if that red goes past the middle bag, it makes this shot a little bit tougher for Phil. But
right then, Jamie.
Way back your white balls, pop the red here. Give that nice.
He played that confidently, didn't he? I'd have been just rolling that in dead weight.
Didn't need to worry about your white ball, did you? Just roll.
You might have players that bang stuff like that when they don't need to. Well, fair play, 1-1. So he was telling me about one
Mark,
the other day,
I'm waiting for some dates off Stav for a Sunday night, one of these Sunday night ones, because we've had a couple of little £100 a man in the past. So we said we'd settle it on a Sunday night, but then I'm supposed to be going out to Scarborough for a game, but it was supposed to be before Christmas. It's looking like it's January before he can free a date up. For that, I don't know Joe McCauley, but it's told it's a fair game. You asked the question, don't you? So yeah, it's supposed to be going out there, but date's not looks like January the 12th, January the 13th probably, which is miles away. So yeah, I'll probably I'll have played Stav on a Sunday night, I would have thought, before then, when he fires some dates at me. To be honest, I've not been that bothered, to be honest, Mark, since I played Luke. I said I'd kind of have a bit of a rest. I'd have only probably played Luke and decided, but we get on too well now for that game to ever happen, so that won't happen now. But yeah, when this lad posted, a bit of an away day, something different, rematch here potentially. Well, rematch definitely here, regardless. So yeah, do that in the new year. chance here.
Definitely.
Played a nice little plant, nice control plant there. Just drop this in the middle and I'll take one of them reds long rather than try and force. Yeah, it is, Mark, but we're playing inside, so it'll be alright. It's bleak in Scarborough, mate, most times of the year, to be fair.
Oh, that was wide.
That was very wide.
That was a no ball in cricket.
Now Jam just rolls that yellow up over that bag. If it drops in, reassess. Ideally second the bag here, isn't it?
Definitely.
Oh, it's dropped in.
Sorry, we just popped off there. Both needed the toilet, so.
Yeah, hey Terry, we've been saying we'd have a game for a while. Can't get a date in, so let's see if Stav comes back at me with some dates. If not, we'll have a knock, mate.
What, you and Terry for a big pot?
Definitely play him on a Sunday night.
Get it in next Sunday. We need a game.
We've got no games.
No game next Sunday. What we had so far, we played 2 weeks ago. Charlie and Foden.
That was right. That was a. Well,
Yeah.
It looked like a it was a mental start in hindsight, but even before I thought it was a big start he gave away there, Wayne. To be honest with you. Did we have one last week?
No, because I was at the footy, wasn't I? But yeah, we could do with a game for next Sunday.
Yeah. Well, I messaged Stav earlier to see if he'd had a look at any dates. Yeah, next Sunday's not bad for me, to be fair. If you fancy it, Terry, let me know. Been playing well, Terry, lately, what I've seen of it.
Has he? When's my next game? Maybe against you, Stuart, if you want.
What start you want, Tuppers? Oh, Grimo's in with his prediction of finish time. What about the score as well, Grimo? be fair, Grimo usually nails these finish times.
Yeah, he does, to be fair.
Part of me hopes he's wrong here. 10:49 he's predicting.
Oh, I can up for 4 hours nearly.
Right, Terry's in.
Terry's in then. You two can discuss your start times and that. What was I doing? 16 to 18, lovely.
I reckon 14 you might have had some interest. 18, 16 either way.
With a kiss.
Grimo's feeling the love. Is this Table 9 the only one we stream, or is Bucket's Table got a stream as well?
I assume that's still got a stream.
Yeah. What table are we playing on, Terry?
You're not playing on B, A, surely.
It just makes us grade 2s look a bit better, doesn't it? When you're bagging in the buckets. Put a few more balls. Did you watch it? Did you watch Friday Night, Leighton and Jack? Did you see anyway?
I did see some
table
of it.
Like its bags were playing.
Yeah, it did, to be fair, you're right.
I've not been over there since they've moved it around and put the arena area in, but that white table just looked like it was playing massive bags and taking nothing away from the two lads, because it was a mental standard set.
Yeah.
That middle patch, they were both playing like zeros. They just weren't missing. I think Jack was just more consistent. Leighton just made a few little mistakes that Jack punished him every single time. So
yeah,
it was a good watch.
Terry said any table.
We'll play it on 9, Terry.
Yeah, keep it on 9.
There's no series next. It's the Grade 1 series on Saturday, in it next week. So.
Oh, is it? Are you in that?
No, because I'm at Bradford. So.
Oh yeah.
My lad would batter me if I didn't take him there. He's proper gone mad for town now. He loves it. So it's any time. It's any time I get with him when he's off his Xbox. So I'll take what I can get there.
Hey up, Krabby. How's it going? Thanks for your prediction.
A safety
fest.
See, I would never have said that at this game. I think there'll be safety because again, games like this, people will miss pots and frames will end up having to go that way a bit, but. Generally feels quite attacking. It's pretty sensible, and Jam likes to go for them more often than not. I mean, obviously, it's going to contradict itself because this frame's got 10-15 minutes left in it probably. They've both got, well, Yellows has got the bags. But again, there you go. Jam's had a go to try and get them.
Jesus, what's he done there?
And he's potted 2 Yellows and the white. Adam Bolton in the house. Evening, lads.
Are we at work, Adam?
I think he probably was Charlie, and he's got his wish. Oh, blimey. Phil's chucked his arm at that one. If that yellow sneaks in, I think it does. No, that's
not good either.
Not the best, because now I just roll up to that top red. Hopefully not pot it. I think if I was playing that shot Jam's played there, I'd have just played it a bit firmer to make sure that
you could pot the red.
Yeah. Oh, Grimo's come off the fence and gone 18-16 Phil all of a sudden. No kisses this time now, Grimo. Ads has gone 18-14 to Jam. Blimey, he could see that. Didn't even think he could see the outside that. Jam spotted that and then been unlucky to snooker himself behind the red on the black. Good hit, but no, it's not bad that. It's come out enough so it pots. Phil's probably have to have a go at these now. Start at the top, work your way down.
There we go, plenty of kisses from Grimo. Oh, where's the white?
Ooh.
Jesus.
Rethink and take this one near the black now.
Yeah.
I think I'd be screwing it. Yeah.
He's got away with that.
Well,
he's left the double.
Left the double. Expect Jam to get this.
And if he's wide, it could win off the red. Alright, Adam.
Walker. Right, Ads.
Prediction? He's nailed it.
Shot.
Beautiful shot. Desmond.
Yeah, and if both guilty, well, I say both guilty of making plenty of mistakes, but again, it's the level we're at. You see it, don't you? Especially daily doors in these games as well.
That's what you want to see.
Yeah. Well, I've had a discussion with loads of people. This is the level I prefer watching because you just get a bit of everything. I mean, you
do with zeros as well, though.
Yeah, you do. But they make mistakes. They just make less mistakes, don't they? Just that bit more. That's the difference in level. I think when you're talking between 0 and 2, that's your difference in your level. Is just your consistency more than anything. Make less mistakes. White balls a little bit.
Yeah.
Better, but you know, they're still capable of making mistakes. You get up that higher end, they just don't make many mistakes, do they?
Oh, it's gone for Phil. That's a surprise, Adam.
But yeah, everybody's 18. So nobody thinks anybody's running away with this, do they? I mean, it's never going to happen. It's unlikely it was ever going to happen. Grimo's put they're fishing out for a game. So somebody have one with Grimo. I mean, Adam's on, so it's a given. Ads will take that challenge.
Do you reckon?
I reckon. Ads and Grimo.
Leighton straight in.
There you go. And then Leighton, unlucky on Friday night, mate. Thought he played really well, to be fair. Just run into a guy who played out his skin. Improved every time I've seen him play, to be honest. Any chance of the decider lates or not? I assume they decided to be a neutral venue. You've both played home and away. I said just before you came on, I was saying to Pato that I only joined that Kyle Reese game on my phone at about 2014 because I was over in Hull, and Reese probably should have won the frame at 2014, the frame at 2015, and the frame at 2016 because massive chances in every single one of them. And like Pato said, probably just switched off a bit. You know, expected that he would take the finishes, expected he'd get over the line, and then once you lose them 2 or 3, then it gets harder, doesn't it? Because momentum's massive at that end of business end of matches. Right, I think you'd expect him 2 lates, wouldn't you? Say you've played home and away. Say you'd probably get him at somewhere like Showman's. If they'd host it.
Yeah.
He might even play at Racks, you never know, but he won't play.
Pardon?
I'm sure he won't play here. I'm just sure he won't play here, would he? Because it's just, you've had an home and away, so Showman's is the logical place. In the middle of both here as well, isn't it? Distance-wise. Grimmo says he's going to get in touch with Lakes.
Me and you, Adam, doubles. Yeah, I was just thinking that, to be fair, Adam. That's not a bad idea.
Yeah, that's a good idea. I think it looks like it's me and Terry next week, Ads.
Yeah, that's right. Blast is putting himself in. So we could actually do with someone to go on comms. Unless you fancy doing both, Dave. In between shots, telling us how bad that shot was or good it was.
Yeah. Live stream it. Your Ads is retired. Got one night only, Ads. Go on, you know you fancy it. So here's another one of them tactical frames Crabby was on about. Red's probably favourite here. Well, no, Reds aren't probably. Reds are definitely favourite here at the minute, aren't they?
Favourites, yeah.
Nice little angle here to disturb them two Reds on the side cushion, I think. Unless it's a bit finer than it looks.
Yeah, I think he'll play that.
Oh, I wouldn't have hit it that hard though. Don't think. Nice.
Wow.
If you can see that red between the two yellows, he's going to go that way. Otherwise, he's probably be forced to play these two Reds down here.
Yeah, Win, there's a coupling, to be fair. Probably 3 or 4 tables being used.
Yeah, and there's and then 4 or 5 just sat watching the game. Yeah, Phil's trying to find a way to get into them, but tried to make that happen there. Needs to probably bail out of this clearance sometime soon. Oh, yeah. Give the two. A bit awkward. Just pop the yellow, hold on the yellow, and away we go.
Yeah, thanks for stating the obvious there, Charlie, mate. Tomorrow, mate. Actually, that's when it is. Gonna do it tomorrow. Draw the first two out. 34. Nah. 34. So yeah, I'll go live or something. Pick 2 players out. Obviously, it won't be me. And then we'll crack on. 34 players. So we'll do 500 for the winner, 250 for the runner-up, £100 for the highest streak. If anyone wants to win it late, you still can.
No, not to eat any handicaps.
It's the new ones. So it's 4 for 1s, 8 for 2s, 12 for 3s.
And was Liam still playing off a -1 in it? He
For now.
He hasn't been changed, has he? So it's fair. gone deep and heavy. He's still
Still in my handicap one in the
Yeah.
final.
and he's got deep in that scunny one as well, hasn't he?
Yep.
Should be alright here. He's just naturally going to come up for that black. Just control the pace.
Oh, it's a bit.
Oh, he's
No, he's done the right
No,
thing
he's
there.
played that way. Thought he'd play that well.
Bang.
3-2. Just swapping
Yeah,
frames.
alright, Adam, I'll do that. Three two. Jam hasn't been in the lead yet.
No, he just can't quite get there. And again, he's probably in control of that frame.
He definitely was.
What's left of the handicap one? He at semis now.
Final.
Final now, is it?
Final of both.
Oh, of
Plate.
course it is. I should know because I lost in a semi to Indy at the plate. Played well. Indy did, to be fair.
Was that off scratch?
Yeah, but it was pretty much close all the way, and then I missed a couple of chances at 16, 15. Lost me white on when I had two shots, 17, 15, and then I had what would have been a mental clearance. Cued this long one off the cushion, perfect. Finished on the one into bottom bag. Tried to be clever to get on the black and tweaked it.
Oh.
And he finished. So yeah, now 18, 15. He beat me, played well, but I had chances. That saved me losing to Reese though in the final because I can't beat Reese. So
Why not?
beats me every time he plays me. Bit like Tom Scott at the minute. Big start. That 12 to 8 is big. You know, first couple of frames are massive in that.
Yeah, but if it was 0-4.
Yeah, 0-4. I'd win. I mean,
Yeah.
I'd beat Reese off 0-4. 12-8.
There you go, Reese is calling you out.
Off 12-8, I think it's if you start well, then obviously you never know. But yeah, Reese or any grade 3 wins the first frame, or that
Yeah.
gets big, and it's pressure then, isn't it?
Definitely.
Firing the double in. Oh no, he's taking it. Oh, he's cued that nice as well. Set the bag.
That'll do.
Jam's in a lot of trouble in this frame. That's all Phil's got to do is just get that red out next to that yellow. Next shot if he can. Jam's left in a chance to do that now.
Yeah, that's a bad shot.
Bad shot for me because that's the one red you wanted to try and avoid him bouncing out if you could.
You might be able to knock the yellow to
Taking
the
one
side.
on the cushion. Oh.
I thought he would have got that out, like
Yeah,
you
I
said.
thought it would because now Jam reverse doubles this yellow. Maybe takes that bag, gets one of his problem balls out of the way. Just watch you don't pot the black doing it.
Good shot.
Shot. Yeah,
No,
see,
no, 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 no. Oh, I
That's
thought it
staying
was
out.
just going to dip in.
Yeah. Now that's and that's you know Phil's little mistake there. He's given the opportunity to do that.
Oh, that's
yeah.
a bad shot. That is.
I mean, again, it's still not easy. He's going to get rid of that, pop that yellow onto the red up there, and then there's your problems this bottom corner, isn't it?
Well, I'd get rid of that red and then I'd snooker behind the yellow in the corner.
Mm. Where's his white?
Jesus.
He's all right if he's up that one at the
What's
top.
he played there?
I don't know where he was trying to get his white. Unless he's trying to get on the one in the middle, but then I don't know.
He's all over the shop here.
White's gone a bit. See the outside of that yellow. Might be forced into cutting that one down the cushion. Gets it fine enough, he might red then yellow. a bit of a shot to nothing, isn't it?
Yeah, he just needs to be careful where the white
White
goes.
don't go in the middle, yeah. Oh, I think that was probably 2, was it? Or did he clip the yellow first?
No, the yellow wouldn't have moved if he hit the red, would it? Didn't he go cushion and then yellow?
Yeah, it was definitely cushion. I didn't know whether we must have been fine. No question.
What's Phil doing here? Was he playing a skilly?
Playing a skilly, I think. And he don't like skillies. He told me that, so he'll nail this. No.
He didn't play it the right way.
No. So when I was playing him in the week, he turned a couple of them down because he don't like playing skill shots.
Are we rolling the yellow onto the red?
Yeah, I think that's a shot. And then you play the yellow up the top.
And if you don't put it, you
If
can't
you don't put it, you've got, yeah, exactly that. Ooh.
That's fine.
Yeah, so just rolling that one over the bag. Bag weight.
We moved his foot there, I think.
Yeah.
Like.
It's alright though. It should be a total as well. You whack it, put it in the middle of the yellow.
White.
White could be in. No, it's going to hit the knuckle again. But these are pretty dot to dotty, aren't they?
Yep.
As long as you... Oh, it's alright. I thought he was just going to cover both them and he had to come this way then. He'd have still fancied it, but made it a bit more difficult. It's toughest because you kind of want to just drop it in, but then you
I reckon he might go twice across.
You've got to fire it across.
It's screwing it.
It's fine. And again, where the black is, nothing to do with your white here. Perfect. Jam gets it back to 3-3.
Yep, for the third time. The trading frames. Thought there'd have been a couple of side bets in the chat.
Yeah, there's not been any. Has anybody in the chat got any side bets on before the game? Or was it just me and Pato? Surprised if Leighton or Adam got a little bit of interest in it. They usually like a little dabble. I don't know.
No, I don't think they have.
I don't think so. Not like a reason, maybe 20 quid in the table or 50 in the table or something, but never like, 250 upwards, I don't think. Not to my knowledge anyway.
Get yourself in for a game, Charlie.
Yeah, what's your level, Charlie? I must say, I don't recognise the name. I've seen you pop up on a couple of streams lately. From around these parts. So Terry's got 20 on with ads. Terry's got Jamie.
Did you enjoy the football today, Terry? That third goal was class.
Yeah, Jesus was sat Johnny Evans down. Man, you were in a lot. Man, you were in bother anyway because I don't really. This ain't for 250 a man. It is. Dan?
It is to our knowledge.
Is she going to tell us something different? Lost my train of thought there. I was just throwing out. Man, you aren't particularly great anyway, but they're in a whole heap of trouble if Martinez is out for any length of time with Varane out as well. Your centre backs are going to be
Maguire and Evans.
Maguire and Evans, or you might be able to chuck Lindelof in the mix. Yeah. Yeah, well, it's right. I think it's his first one, isn't it? I think last time I was in here with Pato on comms, I was saying I reckon he gets 10 or more this season, so needs to crack on now. He should score goals in that Arsenal team.
Do you reckon?
Yeah, I'll still stand by. I predicted he get 10 or more this season. We'll see, but he gets into good positions. and he's quite decent finisher.
I'm not having 10.
Well, if I win this 20 quid, we'll double a quid.
Not for a defensive midfielder.
I'm taking 20 quid off Brad anyway, because I've had Notts County to finish above Wrexham with him in League 2. And County looked very good.
Yeah.
It's not bad. It's fair yellows all go. I'm assuming it's yellows. I should have been concentrating, but yeah.
Not sure
about
that
shot there. I mean, what he is forcing Phil to do is open the black up, isn't he? But he's messed that yellow up a little bit. I mean, Wrexham should have a sniff. They've got a League One squad, Mark, and they're paying bucketfuls of cash to everyone. But I just think the pressure will get them. Expectations massive. Tough here, because actually wants to just be careful with his whitehead, doesn't he? Not leave him a shot.
Yeah, but Phil's
in a bit. I mean, what's the cross double look like?
He's not going
Not
anywhere.
going for it. Oh, jeez, he's completely missed it.
What's he played there?
I don't know. He's tried to cross double the red. Go thin on it to cross double it across. I don't know, but Jam should get rid of these, really. Just pop that over the middle and away we go. It's fine. It's wait. I just won't be leaving the top yellow till last again.
No, I don't think he will. I think he might play after this one.
Reckon he plays the one in the middle first, do you? And then the one at the top.
Ooh.
He ties up. He's changed of plan now. His chances could go wrong here. He should still be alright, but from that yellow to the one in the middle just depends on his angle here. As long as you aren't going to do too much. Oh. Talk him up like he was going to pop that and he's missed it. He's down quick, isn't he, Phil, a lot of the time?
Yeah, Jam seems to be taking his time a bit more than Phil. Phil's in a rush to go home.
What's he doing? Is he just going to leave the double?
What, for the double he got in the second frame?
Yeah, well, why wouldn't you? I mean, he's got half an angle to come behind it and try and disturb it, but I think you'd just drop it in, wouldn't you, and leave the double?
Definitely.
I mean, Phil's reds aren't exactly in great positions. Left that nice, I think. Screw it.
Definitely.
He's not screwing it. No, and that's finished terrible because he's left Phil lovely there. And that's why I screwed it, this side of the black here, because you didn't leave him much. there you've kind of left him natural angle to.
The end to this
Got
frame has
that.
been nuts. Absolutely bonkers.
But as we said earlier, it's what. And again, what I do.
You don't want to be Chinese, and he is.
And he's tied it up on the
dear
cushion.
Phil.
Bit of a. What do you do for jam here? Do you just roll it down the cushion? Make sure you don't pot it.
Yeah.
Send the white out a little bit so that you make it as difficult as you can for Phil. Yeah. But again, if you Phil, play this nice, you roll it in or over, and the white's coming towards this back cushion, and you're going to make it difficult for jam.
That'll drop.
It
Oh, it won't. Forgot one on table A.
I had to think about it. No, he's fine. And Jam gets himself in front for the first time.
Yep. Are you sneaking off with my 20 quid?
No. I'm going to. I've had 2 bottles of water, Pato. I'm knackered.
God, I'll bring you them.
Thanks. I guess I've had 2 bottles of water.
Oh, there's done more to squeeze in it.
Come on, Skinny.
Oh, it's bigger this week.
All time.
Too much booze.
Get your name down, Adam. Everyone gone home?
Mouse, Kyle has Liam has.
Liam?
Oh, yeah, he just popped in to pick them up. Who's Adam Udell? Bolton?
Yeah.
My bet's looking good, Bolton, innit? Spurs and Man U, but I've given 1 space.
What?
So Man U need to finish
2 spaces above.
2 spaces above.
That's mental.
Terrier rice.
Steve's still here.
Yeah. I was going to say, you did well to get a nib last night. It was a squeeze for me.
I'm alright now. Well, I say I'm alright. I've nearly put all my weight back on, but I can still squeeze through that door. Take the positives.
Oh.
See how Jam, see if he pushes on from here now he's in front. I think Phil could do with just slowing himself down a little bit. What have I missed in the chat? Exciting. No, Had's saying they're nearly making him look good. Doss just woke up.
You know what the score was, Doss? Don't lie. That 3rd goal, like I just said, was class.
It's gonna drop. It's nice. Is this for dish?
Not sure, because Brad was in and I was on my phone not paying attention.
You did it yourself, or?
Thanks for that, Dave. That's 2 free ones in 2 days for you.
No. Rattled that. Now he's in a world of pain.
Well, he should be.
Yeah.
There's all
Not
sorts of
sure
balls
whether I
in the
like
way.
that or not. I mean, he should be getting his 2, but.
Yeah, there's a lot of balls in the way, isn't there?
Yeah, I can't see it twice across, 3 times across. You want to come up and down, but I don't think you can sneak up there. And maybe you can't sneak through that black and the yellow, can you?
You might be able to come in between the black and yellow.
Yeah,
That's
that's
his only
the
out.
only shot, isn't it? 1 cushion, but then you're probably going in off, aren't you?
Yeah. I reckon he hits this.
Oh, pots it. Shot.
Magic man.
find that gap, and then the perfect angle to flick that in. And screw this in, and
I don't think he pots this though.
good job them yellows are there, because that black was probably going in that
but
top
it's
bag
gone
and
in
the white
off.
went in, yeah.
It's-
So them yellows have saved him though a little bit. I mean, Phil should.
I would have played that in the other bag. I don't know why. I just didn't like that for him.
Yeah, I don't mind this. I was just thinking I'd maybe get rid of the top two, but that just clears that path, doesn't it?
A lot of the frames, the player who's been in control has lost them.
Yeah. Bit of deceleration there.
Does Phil get these?
He should do, because again, you haven't got a lot to do with your white ball here, have you? But
He's all over
just
the
done
shop
that
at the
again,
minute.
where we've just lost it. Now he's going to have to drop this one in the middle, or he should, unless it won't play the snooker, I guess.
And he's cutting it.
Oh no, that's not dropping. And he's left him plumb in the middle.
Oh,
See,
Phil it.
again, shot selection. I would have either just played the snooker, or I would have dropped the one in the middle. I think maybe.
Too fast as well.
No, is it the jaw?
What am I watching?
Wow, then, now
What am I watching?
Yeah, no, I agree with you. I said start the he just needs sometimes just take a minute, Phil. As much to compose yourself, but just have a look at the. Don't seem to have a look at assess the pattern, as you say, just as a mind, as his kind of pattern in his head where he's going, and don't change.
Yes,
Yes,
play that
that's
one.
the right shot. Yeah, because you haven't got anything to do with this one, I fear.
That was nuts.
Well,
I mean, is he still going to get these?
maybe not for me, yeah.
He might. I don't think he'll go off in the corner
No,
bag.
he's going to hit the cushion
Yeah.
3 or 4 inches up from that bottom bag if he pots it.
Can't play it from there, Phil. Should be fine here.
We'd expect him to. Yeah.
There you go.
Yeah, it's been well, that's probably the most random frame of all. Like Pato said, they've been swapping frames, but they swapped that frame twice each in that frame, I think. I noticed Charlie never answered, like, if he comes up here.
Yeah.
But he seems to know Dawson's musical selection. Oh, we were talking about Ross earlier when Maguire came on, weren't we?
Was we? I wasn't.
Somebody mentioned Maguire's head and Ross's head in the same sentence. I'm sure they did.
Who have you backed, Ross?
Bit messy. You probably want reds, but you ain't got much of a start. You ain't got a start on yellows, to be fair, have you? So.
No one knows Adam. Must be someone that nobody likes. Because why else would you put a fake name?
Yeah.
Ah, that's the one, Terry.
It's not bad here, actually.
What's he doing with a red up top?
Well, it goes, doesn't it? Not now, it don't for me, yeah. In fact, I don't know where your white ball's going here. It's getting time to bail out this clearance, probably.
He might be able to get into the one up top. He plays it with the bottom right hand side.
Yeah.
He's covering the bag, isn't he, surely?
Yeah.
Knucklesville.
That's alright, though. Puts him pretty well in reasonable control of this. Phil's got a lot of work to do. Yuck. Again, it's just pace, isn't it? It's got down and played.
Yes, Crab.
To be fair, I didn't notice whether Charlie started posting after John had gone home, but. Oh,
Yes,
nice,
Jam,
nice
that's a great shot.
That's a great
You
shot.
don't want that in.
Oh, it's in. The other one still goes, but his cueing's awful. He's going to have to bridge over that yellow, isn't he? I think.
But then the black.
Well, yeah, I was going to say you could hold on that yellow, just trusting lucky, aren't you now?
Well, I think he miscued that.
I think so too. Adam thinks it's Charlie Bishop. That's alright. Get out, hit it under this yellow.
Really?
Oh, I don't know if he can actually. Don't think he can go above it either. Yellow's probably right in the way. Struggle to get any side on it, aren't you?
You can come off the right hand side cushion.
That's
With
thinking
loads
right
of
side under with a load of left.
Left, yeah, that's the shot.
Shot.
He's going to be in a worse snooker now.
You would think so. You just roll that towards the bottom bag and leave
Yep.
it behind the yellow. I just think Phil will be fighting the ace to go for these though. No. Oh, it's tight.
He needed to be tight behind that yellow though. Now it's just the one cushion.
Yeah, and he's not messed them two yellows up, but he's made them a bit. One on the cushion's a bit tough. Two stuck on the cushion now. Always missed that.
He has missed it.
Good job that didn't go in.
I think he played not to pot it though.
Yeah.
All 33 viewers
It's trumped up a bit more.
on a Sunday night for the early knock-ins.
What do you reckon we'll get up to for the business end?
62.
I was going to say 58, so
We'll call it 60.
yeah, let's see what happens. Looks like you'd say these should go now, but based on the last frame, you don't know, do you? But it's just, don't mind that, but I'd probably gone the other way.
Yeah, bottom right first.
Bottom right first, and then you just roll that one
Yeah.
in, drop the one in the middle.
I think he can still do that now. Good shot that. Oh, he needs.
So he's going to have to take it top right now, I think. Just a soft screw. Oh, absolutely nail it like that. Fair play.
Does he get this?
Yeah, he gets this. No, he doesn't.
Oh, he might. He might. That's hauled in.
Oh my word, that's pulled in, isn't it?
Oh dear.
Yeah.
You say that, but look, if it didn't go in, Jam's still got no
Jam's
shot.
still
He's got a
not much
double
of
or.
shot, but it looked like it tracked in a little bit. Can you transfer side on to a ball
So
from the corner from the knuckle of a
Is
pocket?
that classed as getting it or not?
Well, I said he'd get it. I didn't say how he'd get it, so I'll take that one.
If we've had a bet there, I'm not paying out. I'm not paying out.
Phil now goes back in front. It's topsy-turvy. I wonder if they'll have a break after this. Do you think they'll have agreed a break? Neither of them smoke, do they?
I think they'll crack
they'll
on.
just carry on. Sometimes at that weight though, they're just a bit of nap.
Yep.
Bit of a cue, bit of a chalk mark, anything, just turn it in a little bit. Where's that black? That black stays alright.
Are we going to see a one visit finish?
Well, you asking me? We should do. Just this yellow down here, innit?
I think he'll be fine.
You leave it to last. You just got to be nice on it, haven't you? You might not leave it till last now. You might have to play this one in the middle and come down here and get on it now. I'd have preferred to have got rid of this one early, to be honest. I wouldn't have wanted to leave it till last. Just left his bridging awkward.
You say that,
Yes, you're
Charlie,
right.
but they might just be a little bit nervous. So I like watching it and saying you shouldn't miss and all that, but when you play, it's totally different. Me and Dave haven't missed a ball yet.
Never miss a ball set here. Bit awkward again now. But it
It'll be
should
fine.
be okay. Nick played that nice. Just again, a bit awkward because you'd want to screw this back.
He might have to take his medicine and play the black in the bottom left.
He won't. He'll try and force this with a load of side.
I think you can just drop him behind the red. See what I mean? If he'd have just played it steady, he's been a bit lucky there, yeah.
Yeah, he's been fortunate there because he just took that one.
His favourite bag.
Yeah.
Oh, he chopped at that a bit. 6-4 then.
We did see the one visit clearance, albeit unconventional. Yeah, well, there is some strange shots, but then again, you'll see that all night. You'll see it again next Sunday as well. So tune in for some of that.
It's good to watch though.
Strange shots, but as we said earlier, makes it entertaining, doesn't it?
Definitely. My favourite shot so far was when Phil missed all the balls.
Yeah, I'd love to know what shot. I do think he was probably trying some kind of flash cross double, but I really don't know what was going on there. We've got the ball. And Yella's, say Yella's that bad again. I think force this one in the middle and run into them other two.
I think he'll go close to getting these.
Yeah, this first shot's the one for me. If his angle's nice, where he can just run into them two Yellas.
What are you laughing at, Daniel? Oh, that was careless.
And that was careless too. Because he hasn't took the bag and he's left him on that yellow that probably was going to be a bit difficult to get on. Now he just, depending on his angle, he can just drop it in. A bit like 40 is 40 and 100 is 100, Dan, I'd imagine. Oh, he's just come up a bit short there. What's he going to do here, Pato?
Cut in the middle.
Oh, just pot exit flies in. I didn't think it went through that gap, but he's just absolutely nailed it. Come round the back of it now.
Oh, that's very careless.
That is super careless.
Very, very careless.
That's right, Dawson. That's the aim of the game. 250 man minimum. And I don't think there was any intention for him to ever turn into like massive pot games on a Sunday night. I think it was all about 250 a man Sunday showdowns.
Yeah.
Big pot games tend to be Friday, Saturday, don't they? So people come and watch, have a beer, get the crowds in.
Because there's absolutely nothing on the telly on a Sunday. No sports to watch at the night time. So.
Great, and there's plenty of people. That's not turned out bad. And there's usually plenty of people about who's up for a 250 man knot. Plenty of people who want to, like me and Terry's going to play next week. We've been saying we're going to play each other for months. So perfect. Let's get it on a Sunday night. Gives me something to do. Gets me out of the house. Might get 10, 11 want to watch it. Snooker me, don't you?
Definitely, but it's got to be a good one.
Yeah, because you just don't leave him the one cushion. I'd be just tempted to bump. If that red's not touching, just bump and tuck in right next to the red. Dead weight. See, I'd have played it on the top and sit on that red, because then you've left him now out. See here, he's just. I know he's going to go too, but you've just left him a bit easier queuing. Oh, he's missed out. Just disturb these two reds, Pato.
Definitely.
What's he doing?
Tell you what, I'd be tempted to knock that red just a bit past the black.
And just cover the bag.
Yeah,
so
and then roll that red down.
Yeah. I don't know why. Well, he's obviously going to snoop again, I assume.
But, yeah, but why?
I don't know why you've played that shot, because I'm a bit. Even if he gets the white down here, I don't know what he was trying to achieve there. You could have easily just, like say, either bumped that over the bag or disturbed these two reds first, and you still have a shot. That one over the bag near the black was your safety ball. If you lost your white a bit, he's put himself in a lot of trouble here. Well, I mean, he pots the one over the bag near the black, obviously, but you know, where's your white going?
What? Why has he potted that?
I think he was forced into potting it, but his white balls. No, you can't cut that red back because you're going to pot the black.
I think he's just got to come off the bottom cushion and rest on him.
Shot.
Yeah, but
you know, you give him a chance, don't you? And especially if he can get past that enough to. Well, he's going to go say he knows the angle from last time. He's just a bit wider than he was last time.
It's a good effort.
He lit it, as long as he don't go in off. Shot. Now we just roll this red
Yep.
in over. Well, ideally not in.
Not in, yeah.
But he's played that with some pace.
He might have left that.
And those reds are messy anyway now. They've just gone a bit.
He definitely might have left that.
If not, what's he doing? Is he reverse doubling it? And he doubling it down to this bag here if he can't cut it?
Yeah.
Well, he can cut it.
He could cut it. That was
very sloppy by Jamie, wasn't it?
Poor. And he won't mind us saying that. Well, he might do, but we're saying it anyway. That was shot selection.
Yeah.
You either roll your red past the black and get the bag, or you develop them two tough ones and then clear them.
Yeah. Yeah, no, it was a bit. Yeah, it was just like I say, poor shot selection, a bit sloppy. Just letting Phil get a bit of a lead now. That's 7-4, isn't it?
Yeah, it is. But we didn't hit them very hard.
Why somebody put one on for Jamie there? Jamie, why on that?
What's going on? Have we missed something?
Well, Phil definitely potted that black.
Did he foul?
Oh, he did.
Yeah.
He did. He fouled. We did miss that. Just watch that back.
Adam Walker with a good shot, Phil.
Yeah, he did what I often.
It was after, wasn't it?
I have an habit of doing that sometimes when I'm playing shots like that. Just flick it,
But it was after.
Yeah, he's after. He potted. He hit the white.
Yeah.
Just done this weird thing where you flick your cue to your right, and then he
fair play.
The reds. So.
Fair play, Philip. Yeah, Lewis, watch it back. He pots it, but keep an eye on his cue. He knocks it into the two balls he was bridging next to. So, fair play to Phil, because
we didn't notice that in real time.
We didn't notice that. I don't think Jamie would see that. But that's what you want to see.
Who's GTFC Steve 1990? There's
Steve Metcalf.
Is it? Ah. So that's
Could it be? I don't know.
Yeah.
He likes town and he's called Steve.
And it means
Unless it's Steve.
does that mean Steve Metcalf's only
no,
33?
It'll be Miles.
Ah.
I think it'll be Miles because obviously he's town man.
We've not watching now. Jam just dished them.
What is going on?
We're trying to find the user like worst commentators ever, but yeah, I think Jam's just dished them up. Yeah, good finish by Jam. That.
So all of a sudden.
Yeah, from what should have been 7-4.
Yeah.
It's 6-all in a flash.
I'll let you read that, Dave.
Oh, well, I enjoy the documentary, Dawes. Sure we're seeing a dish here yet. Mind you, if he does drop this one in the middle. Oh. So Jam's going to take yellows. Play the one over the middle, wouldn't you, if he could have played it first, obviously I'm assuming he can't.
I think the one in the middle leads you to the one below it, doesn't it?
Yeah. Drop this one in, make sure you leave the angle to get out of this one on the bottom cushion. Just a bit short. I assume he's trying to play onto them two reds, just under two yellows under that red there then. Just to make his white travel a bit now, I think.
Big bounce.
Played that well.
Has he got there? He has.
Yeah, he's played that well, I think. Take your pick which way. I think he'd play this one here, next to the red, yeah. Just get above them two yellows. Nice. They should be gone again. Chunks. It might be that we've just leant back in our chairs a bit, to be honest.
Just turn up a fraction, Dave. You got it.
Is that up or down? That's a bit better, I think.
That is a bit better, yeah.
It's just he's taking his time, because I think it's maybe just a little bit awkward. It's probably one of them weird ones where you're the wrong side of both of them. You're going to have a bit of weight to do your cue ball either way. I think I'd be tempted to take the bottom one, but even with that, you're going to probably have to screw off this side.
I think if he takes the eye one, he can push the red and play the yellow in the bottom right.
And hold on to it, yeah, now. Yeah, that's probably a good shout, to be fairness. I think that's where he's ended up on.
That's the shot, but
now he's got some work to do as
he
well.
might be able to just trickle it through and play the black in the middle.
Does it go middle, do you think? Or does he have to take it long into the top? PSG. Yeah, no, that's why we have them two. Oh, he might just be unlucky there.
I think he's on that.
I don't think he is. Well, we'll see. I don't.
Body language says no.
Yeah. That's why we have these 250 a man Sunday night showdowns, chunk, so people don't have to watch Paris Saint-Germain in the Farmers League, mate. Has he got there? He has. I expect Phil has a go at these though.
Definitely. Well,
the two at the top look like the plant. Oh,
he's playing it now, I think, and getting a good white.
Yeah, as long as your white comes over.
That's a good shot.
That's clever. Well, he's a little bit unlucky that them reds have stayed a bit messy up there. But this isn't an easy. Well, I presume you're gonna just triangle jaws, but. I don't think there's any natural angle off the side cushion, do you? I think he's going to have to go jaws here. I suppose there's two cushions, isn't there, if you can get between them two reds.
No.
Shall I just pop that one over the middle, finish on the other one in the top bag? It's alright, almost went a bit too far. Be careful with white ball now. This is fine, but it could go wrong, couldn't it?
Yes.
Because you want to drop it bag weight to hold on that red, but or do you force it the other side of that red like that? Nice. Yeah, it's been nice. Finish this.
Good
So it's
shot.
back in front again. Playing at a fairly decent pace. Well, not too bad. I think Grimo's 22.49's looking a bit of jeopardy. Although you never know.
An hour and a half,
Cheerful
12
intervals.
frames.
Yeah, carrying at that rate, another half, another 13. Half 9. Yeah. Who am I to question Grimo? They say, like I said earlier, he's nearly always very close. Well, fancy him getting these. I'm going to say it now. Oh, he's gone a bit far there. I've jinxed him. Oh, he might be alright, so
It's tough queuing now.
tough queuing, yeah. Just. And how are you getting on your next red? Unless that one sneaks past that red, then he's fortunate.
It flew. Oh, heck.
Oh, that flew as well.
And he's not happy.
Gonna have a go at cutting this in this bottom bag. I don't know what else you do, to be honest. But even if you do, you're flying into that yellow. It's about the
Well,
best outcome he could have hoped for, I
At
think.
least it didn't foul. Got the white.
Just play the plant now, would you?
Yeah, definitely.
Not too hard though.
I'll do.
Because we know Phil don't like a skilly, even if he nails this double. Which
He's
trying
been
to get it
he's
out.
been
He's been
unlucky
very lucky
there.
there. This is horrible.
Jamie's frame to lose now.
Yeah, I'd say it probably is chunk. I think that like 4 all, they've pretty much every frame they'd won, the other person probably should have won.
Yeah.
They're in control of the frames and gave them away a little bit. So yeah, 4-all was probably fair. And then Phil fouled, potting the black to go 7-4 up. Jam dished him straight on the back of that. Yeah, and so yeah, I'd say the score we've got's pretty fair at this minute. And Jam should be getting it back to 7-all here. What's your prediction then, Chunk? Where's it going to finish? Most of us, well, not everyone in the chat, we had a fair few predictions. They've all been pretty tight, as you'd expect. Oh, he's alright.
Not black a bit awkward, isn't he?
Yeah, I think you probably take this one down the cushion now. Well, this one bottom right.
You could
one
actually risk
one over the bag.
You could risk moving the black here.
I don't think I'd bother. I think I'd drop this one in the right bag, take the one, just finish on this one on cushion, then the one in the middle last to get on the black. Where that red is, you just... Don't fancy getting on that black from this red in this bottom corner.
No.
Callow's in the house. Yeah, well, when I was last out there, Callow, there's 4 or 5 tables probably in use, and then there was 3 or 4 watching the game. I know Wayne Pauley was on about coming in for a knock. I don't know if he's bothered or not.
He's letting him back to the table.
You give him I say you can bang it. I think I'd try and just bump it out and snooker him behind his black.
Too much side.
Yeah.
But.
Yeah, well, it's not easy. I mean, again, if you jam, rather than trying to fly it around the cushions, you're just taking your medicine, leaving yourself a shot on the black. Oh, no, he's played that really, really nicely, I think.
That is a good shot.
Just watch your white ball. Yeah.
Good shot.
Good shot. 7-all. Should have gone 7-all before. I'd got another chance. Up to 36. We've been bouncing around between 33 and 38 viewers, so
It'll get there.
okay, yeah, always does.
35 still
a lot of
decent.
people don't tune in, so I'd say I tend to often tune in early and then disappear for a bit and tune back in when I'm watching it. Or
yeah, but when there's comms, you can stay plugged in.
yeah. Nah, I think, yeah, pretty much everyone's been 18, 16 either way or there or thereabouts, Chunk, because I think it was always going to be a close game. Both been giving each other lots of chances and then lots of second chances, and I don't think that'll change much. You're still not bothering playing much yourself, Chunk? I know you've had a bit of a sabbatical. Just played in the series I know that you was in, but I ain't seen you up here much.
Well, Phil's definitely the more aggressive of the two, isn't he?
Yeah. Yeah, he's, if he thinks there's a chance he's had a go. See what he's tried there, he's a bit unlucky. I think if you jam, do you take this yellow by the red in the middle and just roll it up toward that top bag?
Yeah, I think you do.
If it happens to go in, you then got this other yellow to roll down towards this bag. Well, you go for it, but that yellow's a bit of a mess near the black.
Definitely.
No, he's not playing that shot. Hey, if that's what you enjoy, Chunk, there's plenty of us who were awful. It's just I've got to stage where I just don't get frustrated anymore. Don't like losing, but it's not the end of the world. It's a game of pool, and I enjoy being up here and having a knock and being in and around a lot of the guys that play. So it's kind of your escape. But like I say, if you're not enjoying it, then no point playing, is there? That's all it's all about. Certainly for us at our level. Again, Phil's been really aggressive there because he's tried to put his red and screw back into that yellow there in the top bag. Jam might be alright there if that goes up the top. Just again, just white balling it then. Yeah, evening, Steve. We'd said that earlier that I know Phil generally plays fairly quick, but he seemed to be playing really, really quick tonight. But yeah, he's still 7-all, so it's not like it's going disastrous for him. But he's could have just done with now and again taking a minute.
Oh, hello.
Nice shot. How's your luck?
Not good.
Not good. 100% Chunks, and I think that'll help. It just helps, doesn't it? If you just not get stressed about it, then you'll often play a bit better as well. That's it.
Yeah, that's probably the best he could have done there.
Now if you feel you're just rolling that red over that top corner, leaving the white in the top cushion, you've jammed it bang at a double, but he's going to go finish him instead. Fair enough. This one's just a bit awkward, isn't it?
No.
Wait for your white.
Good shot.
He's played that confident.
Oh. Did it just take a roll?
It's gone half a ball too far, yeah. That's a good recovery. But again, unlucky where his white's ended up.
There yet.
That goes long, it's not so bad. Got lucky with his I say he's got lucky with his right. He might not have done.
I think he's left that.
If he has left that, he's left it just jammed a screw down, back down this end. I'll play at the top, played that nice. Just finished a bit in between.
Drop it in.
Expect him to drop it in this bottom bag, but
no heroics, just roll it in.
He's missing that middle with his white, is he? I assume.
Definitely. Might come back across, but it'll be fine. There you go. And he takes the lead.
Not seen anybody get. I know Phil was 6-4, and it'd been interesting if he had got that black and gone 7-4 to see what happened, because nobody's got. Say 6-4 is the biggest lead, and I think it was 3-1 early on.
Well, it was.
It's the biggest lead we've had. So it'd just be interesting to see if somebody got 3 in front, like kind of what the reaction was. The jam's got
It was 7-4 for a couple of seconds.
So yeah, we thought it was 7-4. Which question mark didn't go on until we had a quick look back at the shot. But yeah, no, I think it'd have been interesting if that had gone 7-4. I mean, say the way it's gone, you wouldn't have been surprised to see Jam win 3 in a row, but. He's just got a bit far this white in there, I think. You have to play the plan. I can't say that either of them have broke amazingly. There's been a couple of in-offs, and I think we've had one dish. I think Jam's had the one dish. But there's been a couple of half chances. Drops this in. I'd like to just come through a bit more. Left me send a shot on that one. Try and disturb the others because now he's to play a good shot here. Nice. How's your look again? It's not bad, that. He's guessed it a little bit, but I think he can just screw that in the middle, soft, and finish long for that red long.
It's tough when they're close.
It's tough when you're close there, but I think it's a shot in it. Just a bit of soft screw and leave that red long up the top.
Just gone wide. Do you reckon this is going to be nip and tuck all the way to the end?
It's just got that feel. It doesn't feel like anybody's.
There's loads of mistakes, which is brilliant.
There's too many mistakes that anybody's. And it's not the same. It's not one of them making lots of mistakes. They're both at it, so it won't surprise me if you just want nip and tuck all the way to the end.
It's brilliant to watch.
It is. It's just.
I mean, people might criticise them, but who cares?
No.
Who cares?
I think from a viewer's perspective, like I say, it's good. It's difficult to call. They play different shots to what you'd play. I'd play, and that's what you get at our like this level, my level. We all see it different, don't we? But it makes it good. Makes it a good watch.
Wonder if we'll be tempted.
I think he's got to be and try and roll it up in that top bag. Chances are you're going to finish on the red in the middle if you do.
Without being horrible, Cal, I don't think there is gas to go through. That's a good effort.
Yeah. It's not bad because he's left it tough for Phil. He's going to roll this one in his bottom bag. I'll try. I know he's probably. I'm saying off like he's trying to spot. He's maybe played that
he's
trick
left
on
it though,
purpose to try and snooker him, but he has left him it. And again, not a lot of pressure on it because you're not leaving Phil anything easy. And if it drops in, you're perfect on the one in the middle. Oof, bit thin, but I say he's not really left anything much for Phil. I mean, if he cues one nice, he drops it in, fair play. But
I think if Jamie gets another shot, he wins the frame.
Yeah. If I'm Phil, I'm taking this one down to this bottom right bag weight because you'll be on the one in the middle then.
Good shot.
Very good shot.
That is the frame-winning shot.
Should be because nothing to do with it now.
I would pot the yellow off the red though.
Yeah, just for the better angle on the other. Finish on the yellow nicer, won't you?
It just pushes it safe.
It's gonna rattle.
Too hard for me.
Yeah, and again, it's just his queuing was awkward because he had to adjust his position on the table for how he was queuing for it, and he just played it a bit quick again.
He was quite far stretched, wasn't he?
Yeah, he was stretching a bit funny, just down on it really quick again.
But because
he's played the shot you played, and he's just this isn't easy.
This isn't bread and butter. It looks it.
I mean, I guess you play that top one and try and screw across and get in behind the red to drop it in the middle. You probably don't even need to screw it. You probably just play it with a little bit of touch aside. But
yeah, bit of left.
Oof,
Oh, he has not played that well. I think he quit on it, didn't he?
Yeah. I mean, you're just trying to play this dead weight now, and then if it hits the knuckle, and
he'll get the snooker. Yeah. Don't think he gets this.
And he's unlucky. It's just bounced out as well.
I'll tell you what, it wouldn't have been a gimme black.
He's just dropping it. Black and no, it's not. He's played it with pace and finished lovely. As long as it won't. Well, bridging's just going to be horrible, isn't it? He's queued that nice.
That was a good shot.
And we go back to 8-all.
Yep, we got there in the end. But if he hadn't have knocked that yellow a fraction safe, Jam would have took them.
They'd have gone. So he, played the right shot before, and then just played the other one slightly off. Made it difficult. So this is why I'm no fun on a night out, Pato. I've had 3 bottles of water and I'm going for my 4th toilet trip in a minute. Yeah. So like once the seal's gone on a night after a pint, it's like 1 in 2 out policy. I'm just no good on a night out. That's what happens when you get to be nearly 50, isn't it? It's like 49 next Friday.
You doing out?
I don't think so. I mean, we're off to Bradford on Saturday and then going to some friend's house Saturday night. Now I've got the day off, but I'm going to see Carl Fenton to talk about pensions. What a birthday treat that is. But no, nothing planned for Friday night. I don't know whether the missus will want to do something, but if not, I'll probably end up here.
And in the bank.
Who knows? Anything's possible. Depends whether Phil's out on call. He's the one who usually drags me up there. But no, nothing planned. But I'm pretty much out of days off, to be honest. Otherwise, I'd booked Monday off and had a few beers on Sunday when I was playing Terry. But it's not easy. Whichever ones you take. Ooh, is he going to get lucky?
He's like Jam pick.
Yeah, and you'd assume Jam's going to. I say you're going to take reds, but there's probably one awkward ball, both ones. You could take this yellow over this bag and get on these 2 down here.
37 viewers. Is that our highest?
No, we got to 38 at one point. I think. That's a confession, chunk. Didn't know anybody still watched Coro, mate.
Hey, I watch Coro on EastEnders, mate.
I don't watch any soaps at all. I haven't done for donkeys. I used to watch a bit of Hollyoaks once upon a time.
Yeah,
and I used to have to watch Emmerdale. My mate who I'm going to next Saturday for my birthday night, him and his missus used to be massive Emmerdale fans, and I used to end up sometimes go around there for a beer and then bang the Emmerdale omnibus on or something. It's like right brilliant night out.
How ended up here?
It's Chunky's fault talking about Coro, but no, so don't bother. Binge Netflix series every now and again, but
yeah,
that's about it. My lad's got us into watching this. He was mad when I was coming out tonight to do some commentary because he was planning to watch a couple of episodes of The Rookie or whatever it's called that we watch. Anyway, back to the pool. Now, we're not talking about anymore, chum. Can't descend into talk about soaps. It's not been the same anyway since Reed Fairclough left, mate. So what? If I say it's turned out nice, I think that yellow does that yellow still sneak past that red? Do you think? If it does, you might see Phil have
No.
up at least. No. That red's just in the bag enough.
Yeah, I think it is.
I was going to say, come off this side cushion into that red near the black, but I'm not sure I'd want to play that shot because I think the black might be in. If he does.
Yeah, I won't play that.
What else he's going to play though? He's going to, because otherwise he's trying to get this one thin over the bag. But where that yellow is just makes it awkward with one cushion. I can hit it full ball, doesn't matter. Now he's properly in control of this. White's just popped out a bit far there. Imagine Jam has a go now. Just plant this one, plant the top one of the three onto the bottom one over the bag. You'll finish on the one that you're planting. Ooh.
That'll do.
It is, but it's still going to have a... Well, he's not going to move that yellow, is he? It makes it a little bit difficult, I guess. If he drops this in, he can get... Well, he's going in behind. That played it really nice, to be fair.
That'll do.
Yeah, that's a good shot. I'm saying, just where that yellow is, it makes the one cushion escape for them three down there a little bit awkward, doesn't it?
Yeah. Two cushions and into that corner.
I think, yeah, I don't mind that.
It's a bigger target, isn't it?
Yeah, it's between the black. You come between the black.
Oh, although I don't like this. Nah. That was never the shot.
I said, well, it's just finished. A bit difficult, isn't it? Because you want to play the yellow into the red, but then you risk that yellow coming over here and messing up on the red. Not that you can get...
You can't plant it, can you?
No. Can you get under it? But then you're going to play the red, the yellow probably going off. You've just got to play the yellow full on nearly and try to hope you bounce the red out like that, yeah.
You might get unlucky here.
Yeah, I think
look where the red's
gonna
gone.
get
Wow,
right away.
and the black. It's actually gone worse than it was.
Yeah, I was going to say, it's probably as bad as it could have finished for him. Other than going in off. Ugh, and that's not so great either. Yeah, it's a clever little shot. Even if you don't pot this, he's probably going to move it. No, I haven't stayed. Done well to leave that in the bag. It's almost, I won't say a free go because the black's horrible anyway, but you roll that red towards this bottom right, you finish on the other red, it goes in.
That's a good shot.
Yeah. just
He's either...
Just getting on that black in it from this. You're going to drop it in.
You might not even need to go for these. I don't think this is a good idea.
Well, if he goes for these now, he's... Well,
He's
hold
got
on that
to
yellow.
now.
Hold on that yellow.
He's got to now. Now he's in a world of pain. Well.
It's a bit awkward for filter. Just can't see how that goes under that red. Or over it. Just leave the white where the yellow is.
Yeah.
No, okay. Good shot. But again, if you jam, just bounce the red out, middle of the table.
Yeah.
Probably say to Phil, have a go.
Don't know. I don't think he can cocked at this. You know,
He's having a look, and but I don't
the
think
side,
so.
top, left, and middle, right. I think that yellow's in the way.
Yeah, agree. I think.
Oh, he's playing it in the other middle. He's put the yellow side. Well, he says safe. He's on it now.
Yeah.
Pardon, Adam.
What have I missed? Oh, Adam, cock tap.
That's a new one. Unless he's on the wrong.
Is he typing something in Google?
You're on the wrong YouTube stream, Adam. What's the odds on that message being retracted in a minute?
Oh, what's going on here? Where's your white? Oh, he has. He's gone from shouldn't be losing the frame to probably losing the frame. All so if you jam, are you being brave and just rolling this black down towards this bag?
No, a lot.
Finishing on the red.
When I get to right, if I've got a ball where the black is, I roll it over the middle.
Yeah, but you've got and just clip off it
Yeah.
into the middle and finish on that
The
red.
white
Yeah.
will land up on like near the blue spot, and the black will go over the bag.
Oh,
No, he's doing that. That's
That's
fine.
all right. And I thought he was going to come roll it down. No, that's the right.
That's
shot.
the shot all day long.
Great shot. Yeah. Jam goes back in front again.
Provided he negotiates the very easy black and not going off.
9-8.
9-8, yep. Can Jamie get a 2-frame lead for the first time?
Can he get his second break dish of the night? Chunk was asking how big his break's been. Well, let's have a look, see what happens here. To be fair, they both usually got pretty big breaks. I know, like I say, I had a knock with Phil earlier, and his break was pretty big. He was going in off in the middle an awful lot.
A lot of people going off in the middle, don't
Yeah.
they?
What's going on here? Is he waiting for Phil? I'm just going to make that talk stop I predicted 2 frames
Just
ago.
do us a favour,
What do?
Dave. No, swap flat for a Pepsi Max.
Yeah, sure. Let's squeeze. Is that the same gap I got for earlier? Yeah, we're good.
Cheers,
Wayne
mate.
Hawley has made it in. He's playing Keane Collins.
That's alright, isn't it?
So Jam obviously did have a big break, I assume. Popped in and saw the balls were smashed all over the place. So we're in a dish here, are we? Looks like we are.
Yeah, that's going to be his second.
Both of them said to me, I was like, "Oh, sorry, having to commentate on this. Oh God, I bet it's terrible." I'm like, no, it's a good watch.
Yeah.
I think that if you're gonna play these games, you've just not got to get hung up, have you, on what?
Yeah.
Like that you forget. You obviously.
Oh no, he's going to be fine. He's just going to pull.
Do you think? Yeah, it's like you've just not got to be bothered about the
No.
comments and the commentary and just it is.
How many people do you see who actually pop up on the stream comments and say, "Oh, I'm playing"?
It's not that bad, is it? You sometimes get the odd person who has a bit so much to say, but generally most people who watch these games understand what it's about and just are watching it for what it is. Spend too much time beating yourself up, can't you? Stuff like that.
Definitely.
I think what we can say is it's almost certainly going all the way.
Yeah, we'll go close.
There's 4 or 5 on the row watching it. Luke Daniels popped in to watch.
Yeah.
Yeah. There's 4 or 5 of them sat there watching the game and saying there's still about 3 tables in action, 3 or 4. Evening Dono, it's $2.50 a man. Generally, these Sunday showdowns, that's the idea. $2.50 a man, and then anything else, people have a bit of a side bet for a bit of interest.
Yeah, that's right, Dave.
Haven't seen Dono about much. Is Steve still playing a bit, Dono? Got a table at home now, haven't you?
Yeah.
That's a nice shot. If it pulls up, I have to play the double. Oh, it's going to put that down the cushion, I think. Donna, another one dishing out the kisses.
That's 2 of them now.
I don't mind that shot, but Phil's just going to roll that one up towards the top over the bag. Oh, maybe go for it. No. Perfect. Just pop that up there. Because those yellows around the reds are a bit difficult to navigate. He's got this bottom bag. Fair play, Dono. There's a few people starting to do less and less with Facebook.
Yeah, Donna, that was the idea. We were just thinking, no one really plays anymore, did I? Like the local lad, so just have a little wager on it and get the local games back. Yeah. Everyone's too matey now out of the soda, don't want to play, but we'll $2.50.
Yeah, exactly that. You know, I'd like. Say if I do have a knock with Terry next week, which we will, I won't play Terry for out big because I like Terry and we get on too well. But little $2.50 man's a bit of interest. It's a nice shot. Why not? And you'll get a game most Sundays for the $2.50 man. So as Pato said, it's something to watch on a Sunday night. Not a lot going on, is there?
Nothing.
I'm surprised Dawson hasn't had a go yet, but then he says it's a winter sport, so maybe when we get to winter you'll see him rock up on a Sunday night and have a game with someone.
There'll be all kinds of games going on.
All the golfers will start playing pool again.
That yellow don't go in the bottom left, does it?
No, I think he's going to have to play a very precise shot here and just drop in behind it to take it long. Unless he fancies trying to disturb it now. I'm not sure he's got the angle. I think I would just try and run off it and just where he's looking now, just drop behind it, leave it long. No, he's tried to disturb it.
That was the problem.
Yeah, it's just I didn't fancy that. I think just the percentage shot for me was just dropping behind it. He was going to have a shot of some description. Oh, you'd have been lucky not to have had a shot. He was always a chance that either he was going to have to play a skilly or this was going to happen. It's just going to be a bit awkward. You know, it's not snookered himself. He can maybe, I don't know if he can play the double.
I think he can play the double and play the skilly, but none of them appealed to me. He's playing skilly.
Yeah, I didn't like that at all.
I wouldn't have played that because you're giving 2 shots away, guaranteed.
The double.
The double out could happen, and then Phil's still got to get him a 1.
I don't mind a skill shot, but I didn't fancy that at all from there. It was really tough. Yeah, agreed, Donna. Double was definitely the shot there.
He's overthinking this because of where that yellow is.
Yeah. It's
Want it through black in the middle?
yeah, I think so. Just don't got to do anything then. Have you just roll the pot?
Should be fine here.
Yeah.
I don't think is he playing it corner?
I thought he was taking it long, man. He is taking it long. Yeah, I would.
But why is he screwing it?
Well, I assume. Well, I don't know. I mean, he's left this yellow off. Well, he's left the yellow difficult.
Right, you can cut that.
Yeah, I think he can cut. Oh, no,
Definitely
he can definitely
cut
cut
that.
it. But
Where's
it's
the
left
white?
A bit awkward. Where's your white going?
Oh
It's
my
in.
lord!
It is in.
Oh my lord! He's. I thought he was going to go to the toilet there. But that's massive. That
Yeah,
frame.
well, again, it's the same as Phil with the foul, isn't it? Because it's for the 3 frame. It's would have been 7-4, it's 6-5, would have been 11-8, it's 10-9. Both times somebody's had a chance.
That
to
was nuts.
get 3 in front. They've
Do you know what, right? The first thing I think of when I get down and play a shot is where's the white going?
Yeah.
Not worry about the pot. It's where's the white going?
yeah, because you
should know that.
Yeah, you've still got a chance there, haven't you, to play with a bit of do something. To
Any
just
side and you don't go in
just
off.
avoid the middle bag. Yeah.
But again,
And the same, I don't know why Phil took it long. I know he maybe felt more confident, but the middle bag was always a shot for me.
maybe he's thought the in-off was
In
on.
off in the top
but
bag, yeah.
that was crazy.
And Jam's had another big break, but it's gone in off this time, so Phil's looking at reds.
Get these 2 to play every week.
That's nice. The black's awkward though.
Yeah, and the 2 reds, they are a plant, but
I mean, I would. Again, it's easy said and done, but when I first saw the table, I think you bounce that yellow off the top, and I'd have probably took yellows, just because there was you clear the path for the black by potting your yellows. Whereas here, it's just like I say, it's a bit awkward. These 2 reds here.
that's nice.
That's a nice shot. And if he can find a way to get on that red in the middle last ball, and the black comes this ball.
He's on it now.
No.
Yeah, it's when you lose the white, it's hard, isn't it?
Yeah.
That is not a good shot.
Now he's in a spot above it. Well, Jam's got a visit he probably wasn't expecting 30 seconds ago.
Can he get the one off the cushion full ball? Leave the white where the yellow
I
is?
think that's got to be a shot, isn't it? Oh, he's just bounced a bit.
He's left him perfect.
Yeah.
Just drift it in.
Just drift it gently in.
Right in the same bag.
Yeah. And then just getting on the black. What's your angle like? That's nice. I think just punch it.
And play the black where?
Well, can he stun it?
I don't think it
Stun
goes
it
in.
across and get up towards that yellow and take it in his bottom bag. No. Play it with screw. I was only playing the double then.
Yeah, I think I still play the cut. 100%.
Yeah.
No enough. Oh, there was enough. I thought it'd go straight into the yellow.
Yeah, found that.
It looked it.
He's fortunate the black ain't gone. So now again, this is just mind your business. You clearing the two at the top first. I'd have been half tempted to attack this bottom yellow, but
I'm not convinced he gets it. Would he gone off if he potted it?
Maybe not.
Maybe not, but it just looked like the yellow was in the way anyway, but it wasn't.
This is fine now. Just roll that again. You roll that in, nothing to do with your white, and then you have your choice of yellows. Take the one in the same bag.
Yeah, it did, Don. It looked like that yellow was in the way, but it's always deceiving on the camera. But then Phil maybe should have played it with a bit of side to miss the enough.
Yeah, to make it look so it just couldn't go there anyway. Now this is a bit. His white's gonna have to travel now.
But we both said we want 100% convinced he'd get him.
No, well, he's gonna have to. His white's got to travel here. Oh, unless that goes in the middle, which it looks like he's obviously gonna take that, and it don't.
I'm still not convinced he gets these.
He's only got to screw this back a inch. Ooh.
He's fine.
Yeah, he's fine, but it's a bit interesting. Could get it a bit thinner.
He's
at the top jaw.
fine. He's fine.
And now that frame he just binned a minute ago is absolutely gigantic, because that would have been 12.8.
You say that, but
yeah.
on the other hand, Phil should have got him.
Yeah.
So it's one of them, innit? It's been very entertaining, this game.
Yeah, well, it's swung backwards and forwards, hasn't it? Been a bit of everything, definitely. I know it's obvious you would, because he's two in front, but I think you fancy Jamie for me, because I think Phil's body language doesn't look the best, and he definitely wasn't happy with himself out there.
Yeah, but he's going to get chances. They're both getting chances in every single frame. Apart from the two dishes Jam's had, I think they've had a chance in every frame between them. Like, good chances.
Yeah.
So, just need to correct a couple of mistakes. Phil can get back into this no problem.
Oh, he's gone enough.
And the reds
Well, the reds
are on.
Yeah. It's just these two down here, isn't it? Well, just getting on that one in the middle there. Would you be tempted to plant the yellow on the red and bump the red down to this bottom corner?
I'd definitely be looking at that straight away. There's no real gap to it straight away, is there? So it's going to have to play some sort of...
Yeah.
I don't know.
I think I'd be tempted to try and find a way of playing that shot, but he's not. I mean, number one was making sure you got reds, because these yellows are messy down this bottom corner.
Yeah, I mean, how many people don't do that?
Well, they try, like you say, try and play that clever shot down here and end up not leaving
Yeah.
yourself on anything, and then coming back to the table, and all of a sudden the other guy's reds, and
Yeah.
you're an absolute world of pain. So you've done the right thing there. If you want sure, make sure you get the reds, because you're a massive favourite with red balls. And there is there is a path from this bottom red to the red in the middle to the black, but So now,
He might be alright there.
where's the red going?
Does it not sneak into the bottom right?
That's what I'm saying no, but then we both didn't think that white could go in off in that last frame, so.
Because if it does, he could push it through.
Yeah.
And
Yeah. In that area there, behind the bit of 2 yellows where the red is. If not, I don't think it's fine enough for him to be able to cut in the middle. I know it's again fairly big bag-ish with the yellow being there, but
yeah, but he's got
a really.
he's got to hit that with a rifle.
A lot of pace, yeah.
And where Phil's balls are, I'd be tempted to play it off this yellow in the middle of the table.
Yeah.
Because you might not that safe, and the red might come over the pocket.
Bottom bag, yeah.
He spotted something else.
I
won't be moving them.
No. Oh, that's...
Where's his white going to go, though? Oh, wow.
Dear, oh dear.
All of a sudden, I want to be yellows.
Yeah, you do absolutely. I mean, yeah, you don't want to be red zero at all in a minute.
Damn, what was that?
The only thing, Phil just don't leave him an angle to put that red in the bottom and fly in and disturb him. I mean, the other one is that red. Yeah, that's a clever shot.
Oh, it's not. He's done exactly what he said.
Yeah. So I was going to say, the other red, you could almost play thick off the 2 yellows.
Yeah.
Above it into this bag to disturb him.
Yeah.
But if he'd have took that bag, he's stopped that. But now he's got a real chance here to.
He's got to be taking it straight away, surely.
Yeah. Got to take this red and fly and screw into him, but I mean, you're going to do well. Don't leave it last. Yeah.
I'm amazed he's done that.
Well, I don't know. I mean, you just can't pot this now. But then, even if you don't pot it and you leave it over the bag, you just no options for getting that red out.
I thought he would have had a go at.
Yeah, it looked like he'd left a lovely angle.
He was going to go into that yellow,
Yeah.
but the white would have still come across.
Yeah.
Or he'd have kissed yellow into him or whatever. But I'm not sure about that. Adam, are you at work or at home?
Yeah, it's about.
Yeah, he's done
all
the
he
right
could
thing
do.
there, hasn't he?
Yeah, it's all he could do there.
You taking the yellow side cushion if you fell?
Yeah, and just send your white up the top bag, top cushion. Sorry.
I think I'd try and leave it in the top left drawers. You know, to cover that red.
Yeah, that's fine. Well,
You can get it out,
get
but
this out, but
then he's getting Phil's balls out.
Yeah, and you're probably giving 2 away. Or you do well not to give, because that 2-ball plan is going to go thick. It didn't. That's turned out as good as it could have done for him. I mean, you think they should go?
They should go.
Ooh. I don't know if he's not on that one in the middle.
I think he can get through.
I don't know if he can.
Yeah, he's still alright.
He's still alright.
He's
He
still
just
alright.
roll this one in this bottom bag. You've not got any games lined up, Adam. It's unusual not to. You have something lined up against someone.
You haven't decided what make you win, Adam?
The old boys will be full of themselves at the minute.
This is the shot then, Dave.
Just roll it in. I'd just roll it in.
He wasn't sure that was him, was he?
No, he looked like it might just hit that jaw and stay. But again, loves to really punch them blacks in. Because again, I'd just be rolling that in.
Yeah.
I'm guilty of myself sometimes. Where if I'm over it and if I'm not cueing really well and I'm not really confident, I will punch really just commit to the shot. But number of times you do that, catch the jaw and it just sticks.
Yeah, I think it depends what's on the table, doesn't it, and where the balls are. The 11-10. Jamie had first go at them, didn't he? And he was big favourite until he put the red
that red behind there. It was like he became,
couldn't win.
Yeah.
White straight in.
Breaks. Again, since Chunk asked about his break's been huge.
Look at the yellows. I'm playing the plant first ball.
Yeah. Just got to make sure you finish on one of these yellows down here.
Well, I think he'll stay on the yellow
on the
brown
stay
spot.
On one in there. Brown spot, run through, take the other one, and then you're down here. Yeah.
He might even put the red safe here as well when he plays the plant.
Have you had the conversation, Adam, or not? Oh, you got Steve Grantham on the 16th. What's that? Pot for that ads? Big pot, friendly pot.
Where's that?
I mean, if you're both going to have a few pints while you're watching, that could be, record takings night for the lounge. Because Steve loves a beer. But I don't like being a bit more. It should be alright as long as you just get through that gap behind the black.
He hasn't hit it, has he? Always hits it.
He's all
perfect.
Right.
Good shot.
Shot film.
Well, like it got a big bounce off that cushion.
500 a man. Yeah, fair play. Is it here or over the bridge? And he rolls that one in. And it's 11-all.
Just like that. I think Brad's coming in. No, he's not. Just see him walking around.
On the lounge versus. Oh, right, on the day where it's lounge versus.
Oh, right, yeah.
Fair enough.
Well, I was going to put another game on, but
there ain't any.
No one's playing. So what's like that? No.
It's only the I think there's only the Supreme Table A and Table 9 on stream at the minute, isn't there?
Yeah. That's Table 8.
That's the side view
Put that one because it's a bit
more
lighter, isn't it? Yeah.
That's the.
Oh, actually, I forgot about this.
Have we gone in off again?
I wonder if I was a bit
no, we haven't.
Is that better?
That's a bit better.
36 viewers, I want to get to 50.
Yeah,
and then 62. You
I said
said
58, you
didn't
said
you?
62. I think we might struggle. Look at this.
Did you say Luke was out there?
Yeah, why don't you just tell him, Luke, instead of typing it? You sat near him.
I tell you what, if this goes 15 or 16 or then we are going to see some switching and missing of fun and games.
Because it is only 250, but it's not about the. It's not about.
How many players play a £3,000 pot and have this on them anyway?
Yeah.
250.
Well, yeah, exactly that. Yeah. Lots of it. What's the next big get? Because it was Liam and Boydie, but I think that's in doubt now, isn't it? Remember, is it?
I'm not sure. I don't think it is.
You think it'll calm down a bit?
They'll want to win some cash back, won't they?
What's really looking, I think it'll be a cracking game as well. We're looking forward to that one.
Yeah, well, as far as me and Steady are aware, it's on because we've got a little group and that's been said. So you'd have thought it'd have been said in there.
Yeah, you would. It's just a bit of a reaction, won't it, after yesterday?
Yeah.
It's a nice shot. It's just gonna have to cue this nice though.
Very nice.
It's one of them where you don't need to hit it hard. You don't need to hit it that hard. You just need to cue it nice with a bit of soft screw, and you'll just finish on that one. And then you can have the same problem with cueing that one nice again to get the black. Oh, it's going the other way, which actually I don't mind.
Was probably the shot.
Yeah, because then you had nothing to do with your cue
No,
ball to
just
get
pot
the
it.
black. Yeah. Jam needs to find a way to hide the white here, which isn't easy. Unless he's going to go for him, which he might well do, to be fair. Cut this one in there. Because again, there's a path for all three of them reds. It's just a bit awkward with your white.
Start 20 looked at it, didn't it?
That's turned out nice. They got them ace little earphones that they have like at the snooker and the cricket loop. Or was it just the AirPods?
That's missed.
It's missed. And he's left him perfect.
Do you think?
I think he can just check that out. Would you not?
I'm not sure, Dave.
Just play that with a little bit of.
I wouldn't say it's perfect.
Well, no, I was probably getting a bit excited, but he's left him a nice angle, I think, just to get out and across.
Were you thinking he was going to come across
I
through the
thought he
gap?
might have played that a bit.
I don't mind that.
No, I don't mind
in
that.
or over, but
Because he's on
preferably
it.
in.
Yeah, in and he's on it. That's lovely. Perfect.
Nail it. That stuck to
That's
the
a
cushion.
great shot.
Is that 3 or 4 in a row for Phil?
It was 11-9, wasn't it? Because it should have been 12-8. I said because when Luke went 11-9, when Jan went 11-9, he'd give that frame away before, hadn't he? Which would have been 12-8. So yeah, I think that's 3 in a row now for Phil. And there it goes, swinging back the other way. Jam just needs to keep his white on the table. His break's been big his last few frames. He's just lost his white a couple of
Yeah,
times.
I mean, if that's me and I've gone in off a few times, I'd be cut breaking now.
I can't cut break to save my life at the minute.
You tend not to go in off though.
Yeah, no, you don't. Yeah.
He is cut breaking.
Listening to you.
What, to keep it on the table though?
He's got one.
Where's the white? Is it on the brown spot?
I think it's on the green spot.
The yellow spot.
Yellow spot.
You was right first time, Dave.
I don't play snooker. I do watch it a bit. I think I probably like reds.
You say that, but Phil's actually... Cham's not done a lot wrong to lose them though, has he?
No.
By the one frame he
Yeah, he
had
gave
them
one of them
reds
away,
and-
yeah. But that's the key to anybody who's going to play money matches, Chunk, innit? You've got to find a way to not lose. There's so many people that, like you say, do that. Lose red or play a bit differently or try and be a bit more aggressive to win a frame. And it's about when you're not playing well or when it's not going for you, finding a way to win, pinch some scrappy frames, stop that momentum.
Where's Gian?
There he is.
He went to the game today.
I'll have enjoyed that. That was more comfortable for him than I expected it to be because Villa have played quite well since you lot took care of him.
Oh, I wish we could play them every week. I want back us to beat Town at the minute.
Good fantasy football week for me this week.
Did you have Haaland? Oh, you had Son, didn't you?
I had Son, I had
see
Haaland,
that.
Haaland as captain and Alvarez. So yeah, 100 odd points for me this week. That's shot me to the top of a lot of the tables I'm in, or top end of most of them. I think I'm top of our league now, unless anybody had a really good day today, and I can't see they have.
I got 66.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm fourth. What's going on there?
103 I've ended up on this week, definitely.
Wow.
So, yeah.
Oh, it's...
I mean, I have used my wild card. I used that 2 weeks ago because I
So you only got 3 points today?
Yeah, 101, sorry. I only got 3 because I had Diaz, I left Odegaard on the bench, and that was my only decision.
Really? Wow.
That was my only decision this week because I fancied Liverpool at home to Villa to score, whereas I just didn't know Arsenal, Man U, you never know, do you? So
Your Chelsea players have destroyed you. Well,
not destroyed,
imagine.
yeah, I'd imagine if they'd have had a clean sheet or
Yeah.
Jackson could shoot. Because he gets so many chances, he just can't score. I don't want
to talk about that game.
No, okay. No, so I used my wild card 2 weeks ago.
In the 52nd minute, look at the cash out. You just don't cash out, do you?
Well, no, you don't because you think they're scoring. I mean, that's perfect for you. That's how it's sat like that.
Obviously
if it was the other way around with that cash out, you're taking it probably, or you think.
But it wouldn't even be half that, would it?
No.
It's nuts at times football.
Yeah. No, and apparently I didn't watch the highlights.
Apparently
he's missed a massive.
I don't want to watch it. To be fair.
I'd only know that because, like, say, fantasy football, so I can't believe that you haven't done something. So it's one of them where it's. Yeah, I won't get rid of him yet.
No, because they've got some nice fixtures, haven't they?
Yeah, I think the Bournemouth away next, which you'd fancy him to get some scores.
But they don't play enough attacking players. They play all them defenders. Then they play Enzo, Gallagher, and someone else. Sterling and Jackson can score.
I'm assuming Cole Palmer's had some guarantee of first team football there. Why would you leave City?
Is it on
go
loan?
there? No, 40 million quid they paid for him.
I didn't know that.
So why would you leave City to go there if you're not going to be playing regular?
Yeah.
Because there's no point, is there? So you assume he's going to play, and he might make a difference. That Modric don't. He's just poor.
They've signed so many bad players.
A lot of junk. Yeah,
Well, he was good for a bit, wasn't he, Pulisic?
No, they've signed some proper junk in amongst it all, but so I was happy with this week. It's got me back in the mix
I would have been
after a bad start. So because last season I started terrible in fantasy football, but it took me half a season to get going. Oh dear,
that's not a good shot.
It took me half a season to get back going and finish really strong, but too much to do. So keep sending the mix early doors. Oh, that was a frustrated bang.
We might see the beginning of the end, yeah.
Well, that's true. That's what Chunk was just saying the same thing. And he worries for Jam when he loses a few in a row.
I'm not sure what Phil's doing here.
Is he going to double the red onto the yellow? Which, if he'd have played it a little bit better, I didn't mind.
You didn't need to. You just get the
yellow
out.
Yeah, maybe but he was trying to get the yellow out and tie the red up, wasn't he, at the same time? It's not worked out so well. Oh wow! Now if Jam's head's in a bad place,
he might be banging again here.
Because that's just he had half a shot until then. I mean, I'm not sure how he was getting on.
You just need
red,
to make sure you hit a red.
Yeah, you've got to say, keep your head on. But no, he's
Well, he's put the yellow safe. He might be able to pot this.
Another smack it into the cushion first, off the yellow.
Yep.
Cuffed the black, but he might
not
be liking his next shot much. I don't think I'd bounce one off the cushion because just
you can't leave it. You could even play him behind these bottom two.
Behind these two, yeah. Fair point.
Or is he going to pot this and roll it down?
Well, he's missed it on purpose. I left him.
So
yeah, I mean, and again, if he's probably going to.
I still would have got that yellow off.
He's played it gentle. It's a nice shot. Well, ties Phil's yellow up, but he's tied his own. Well, he's red kind of. He's half a chance if Phil plays a bad shot, isn't he? Ooh.
Mr. Reese, how are you doing? Assume that shot was sarcasm.
But have you organised is the final organised yet? You got any dates sorted?
I've told them to play whenever, but the main final isn't until the 24th of September.
Right.
You think they'd want to play it ASAP and get the money?
Sunday night, that isn't it? That's when I go.
Yeah, it is, to be fair.
I might have to watch that in the hotel room at Manchester Airport. We go away on the Monday.
Was he there first?
Sorry? No.
2 shots.
Let's bump the red safe this time. Said to Pato earlier, he said to just throw my game because I couldn't beat you anyway. I was saying I beat you off a 4-0 start, but not off 12-8. It's not bad.
Yeah, it's not, but he's going to be snookered, isn't he?
Yeah, just.
The only good thing is he's got a big tackle.
Is he snookered? Oh, he's playing. So he's alright.
I thought Phil was snookered him there.
Now we will snooker him, will he? Just bump this one off the cushion. No, I agree. I think this frame's got the feel of a bit of a big one. I mean, he shouldn't be finding a way to win the frame, but if Jan finds any way to win the frame, he might be all right. But
that's okay.
Yeah. Oh, went fishing, got a bite. Is he? I can't call that.
Has he left an edge?
He's left the edge.
I reckon he has, definitely.
He's definitely left an edge. It's just.
I think this might be 2 shots. Nope.
Might be. Where's the white? Nope. But I reckon he's snookered again. I mean, does he go for it? I don't think you do. You just bump that towards the bag and snooker.
Because Jam's frustrated as well, you just do it even more.
But he hasn't.
Oh, work.
He's left him a shot.
This could be a turning point if he gets this.
It's just saying 2 minutes ago, if he finds a way to just win this round, it could be massive. Might just stop his head.
Even if he leaves it over the bag, it's only Phil a long one.
Yeah. Which is what he's done.
I mean, if Phil takes him out now, then fair enough. And you'd think one good shot and he will.
Yeah.
39 last day with peaked.
Listen to it.
Saying all sorts of record. Oh, Phil, he didn't need to.
Oh. Just to see that drop.
Didn't need to play it. What wrong was drifting it in?
Just drift it in again. He was going to finish on one of the balls, wasn't he?
This frame again.
Madness. Good madness, I love it.
Oh yeah.
And we're back to parity. When you just Phil was just looked like he was going to win 4 in a row. Jam was going to fall off.
Jam
it might have been.
That could have been Kettons.
Yeah. Reese won't play for 250, man. But if I wasn't already playing Terry, I'd have been shouting him out with a 4 start.
You'd have given him 5, wouldn't you?
No, he'd only get 4 because he said I can't beat him with 4, so we'd maybe be having it with 3. I'd definitely be doing the Gerwin Price and coming with my headphones on. Got to know your opponent, haven't you?
Surely he should have just put some AirPods in that night rather than the big show off ones.
Yeah, that was like he was.
No one.
He would. I mean, it works completely against him, because he was making his point about blocking it all out, but he didn't need to, because it absolutely just turned everyone against him. Not that most people. He was the pantomime villain anyway, isn't he?
Yeah. I think I like him, to be fair.
I like the fact that it's his background, and he's done rugby and everything else.
Yeah.
He's just a competitive sportsman, and everything's about winning, which it is for everyone, but it's proper about winning for him, isn't it? You give me 6, nice one. When do you want to play?
Just about okay there.
Yeah. Play one good shot here.
I still think I would have cut this back.
I would have gone this way. But you've got to play it really well, because you've got... Nice, see, now you ain't got the angle to get down this well. Just...
I think it's still fine.
You have to drop it in and just take your medicine. And then the chances are you're coming round to cushions and blacking this back
Yeah,
in
that's
the bottom
alright.
left. Yeah,
Just make sure you pot it.
yeah. The white takes care of itself here.
Is he in off the middle?
I don't think so, and I don't think you have to play it at that much
He's looking
pace.
at that now, isn't he?
Yeah, but I don't think you have to play it at that pace.
Yep. I would, just in case it rolled off.
Mm.
He's worried about the enough though,
Yeah.
that's why he's missed it thick.
Now, Jamie just bumped that yellow off the cushion. And I never like these shallow angle. Oh,
He could pot this.
He loves the jaws, Phil. Just not hard enough, or too hard. Whichever way you want to
I
look
think
at
the
it.
bounce
Took
to
the
pull
side
the
off it,
pace
didn't
out,
it?
yeah. I'd be keeping this on the table if I was Jam.
Yeah,
I wouldn't have been doing
not
that.
the world's biggest fan of that shot, because even if you move them, the chances are you're going to move them difficult.
Yeah,
Whereas you put that red safe.
I would have kept it on the table.
Security,
Definitely.
you could have snookered him again then. So, I mean, if he gets them, fair enough, because you know they all go, but you've just white's got to be real good in amongst it. Get down on this one, the top one of the four now into this bottom bag. Always trying to disturb.
Nice
him.
cannon.
Yeah.
Wow.
That is nice.
Are we convinced he played that?
Well, if he did, he's played it really well because that's a proper, you know.
I'm not convinced he played that, but we'll give him.
Yeah, whether he was trying to get on that top yellow, I don't know. But it's turned out nice.
Just the way it's been going. I'm not 100% sure he gets these.
Well, again, it's shot selection here, isn't it? Would you just drop the one in the middle?
Thing is, it's tough queuing and they're both close.
Yeah, I just think either of these two are a bit awkward. Like this bottom one of the two yellows, your bridging's not nice. The top one.
I think he could play that and screw up and down.
Yeah, I say your top one. That's it. You have to screw out of it. I think I'd probably be playing the one in the middle myself, but he's playing.
He needs to make sure he's not. No, he's not. He might go in that middle.
Yeah, that was not. Again, it's that easy sitting here, but that was that. You could see that, couldn't you? That if you're not going to screw out of that, that was always heading in.
Yeah. That was nuts. What's he doing?
I might be busy for commentary that night, though, lads.
What's Phil doing?
What, just drop it in the middle, man.
Please, miss. That was crazy.
I don't
He was
know what
looking
he
at
was
it, wasn't he?
thinking. Yeah, I don't know if it was shot building, but I don't know what he was thinking about. Reese is using my gags.
Yeah. So, Jam's just undone all that work.
But yeah, I mean, if that had happened on the back of him not winning the last frame,
Yeah,
that would have been it.
Ed's gone, match gone.
Done. But at least it's only one frame. Still well in this. Big break. Where's your white?
Safe.
Horrible. The black's gone there. Oh, this is a messy one. This. Dry though, so the problem's Phil's.
You're welcome, Callow.
Well, I'd want reds. And you just need an angle off this red here to get into that other red, don't you? And then they all go, I think. Assuming that red goes past the yellow into the top bag.
I don't think anyone's mentioned Town Chalk, Callow. Unless there's some comments we can't see.
Yeah, I haven't heard anything mentioned. That said, I do need a piece. If you've got some left, Carlo,
Do you use that?
drop me a message.
To
Yeah.
make chalk's chalk?
No, I do. Only because I use a town tip as well.
All right.
But, don't make any difference to me. I still miss plenty, but shot, Phil. That's a very good shot. And we're back. So,
We've got another visitor.
these should be gone.
Turn the comms off.
Yeah, we were just. Can't do it where you stood there.
Oh, don't like that.
Does that go?
Yeah, that yellow goes under there.
Even if you don't, it'll get the bag. Oh well.
That's one big
one
shot
good
into
shot.
the middle. Yeah, drops it in the middle. It's fine, but.
Oh, he banged it too
He's banged
hard.
it with pace again.
You banged it far too hard.
Just roll that in. He was always going to be on this one in this bottom bag. Oh, that's a nice kiss. Because that could have gone so wrong. And it's another one of them frames.
30 and all. This has got 70 all over it.
Well, nobody wants to get away, do they? It's crazy.
I think they want to get away. I just don't think
Yeah,
they can.
Wow. I had no clue why he's banged that in the middle like that. Just roll it in.
Who wins from here then, guys?
I mean, there's a load of 1816s, and that looks like it's probably, if it's anything
What
other than
did you
18,
say,
I said
1816?
1816 film.
I think I said 1816
16
jam.
There was a few 1816s about.
Someone said 1814.
Yeah, I mean, that's looking unlikely, but you never know. But it's, I can't see anything but going close.
It's been a good, fair game.
Yeah.
They both could have won by now.
Yeah, yeah. Well, this is a game. You want a level game. You want it, you don't want anyone running away with it.
No, because without being disrespectful, the one before we did last year, Foden and Charlie, it was a runaway, wasn't it?
Yeah, that was just.
That was Charlie's fault.
I don't know. I think that if what the pot they're playing for, that you did play for that to the end.
Don't know. Me and Charlie did it the other week.
Did you just?
Yeah. 17-0, we called it off mid-frame.
What do you think about the old? I like the fact it's 17-all next frame's the winner, but this got to win by 2 frames.
I think decider you can't beat a decider.
No, I think I think the drama of it.
But maybe say if you're playing to 18, you say win by 2 up to say 20,
and then next
and then
yeah. And same with 21, and then
because in darts that's great, isn't it?
Yeah,
that's
it does,
good.
Yeah. That whole, like saying the Wales in the last frame, you've got to win by 2 play frames until X, and then that the lag's massive, but
he's putting himself into trouble here, isn't he?
Yeah, because that red just don't go anywhere.
I'm gonna quickly run to the toilet, Dave. Do you want to help?
I'll have a black coffee, mate, if you don't mind.
Well, I'm not gonna make it, am I?
Obviously, if Bailey don't mind making me a black coffee then. Fair point, Chuck. I quite like Pato's idea there, where it's like, say, if it's raised to 18, you say it's 2 clear to 20, and then next frame, a bit like they do in the darts. I do like the drama of a decider, but what we said, just potting himself into trouble unless he pulls the worldie out here. I mean, that said, the yellows are a bit of a mess, but you're going to be getting out of snookers from here. I was expecting him just to pop off this middle yellow and snooker him, and he's played some random shot. Here's Bailey. Now the snooker's a lot more difficult.
Tell you what, you can feel the tension in the air out there.
Yeah, so that's an absolute gift of a frame back to Jam there. Crazy. Like when Jam brought that red out. I don't know why Phil just didn't snooker him off the side cushion. I didn't see the value in him potting that yellow, and it's gone wrong from there. Pato's just been outdoors saying, is there many in playing?
I think there's only 2 more tables, but there's 5 or 6 in watching. Callow, Wayne Pauly, Kayla, Luke Daniel, Bailey. It did seem a bit tense out there, to be fair.
Yeah, well, it's like that. It's just... Say it, that was a mad frame, that last frame.
Luke Daniel's not got his headphones and he's like that with his phone next to his ear.
Oh, right, okay.
But this has been nuts the last 5 frames.
Yeah, I was going to say, 4 or 5 frames ago, we got Jam's
banging, wasn't he? Yeah.
And then he's had a couple of gifts, and it's like... Yeah, he's absolutely no way he should have won that last frame.
.42 Blasty, we're getting to 58.
Getting towards that 58.
58 62.
And do you know what? Grimo might just not.
Did he say
10:49?
10:49?
I think we'll struggle for another hour and 10 out of this, but
yeah, we're not getting that.
We got maximum of.
We're done by 10.
Maximum of 8 frames, so yeah, but it just always slows down a bit, doesn't it, when you get to
the
end?
But the way, I don't know.
No, they've both been quite attacking, haven't they? His red's up there. Those 2. Oh, that's not a bad little shot from Phil. Does that drop in the middle under that yellow? Just wants to take this back, doesn't he, with that red along the left-hand cushion? Find a way to do that.
Oh no!
Oh
dear!
Unless he gets lucky, hang on.
Oh no!
Okay, there you go.
Oh, how's your luck? But I think it's the first bit he's had.
Yeah, I haven't seen him have.
There haven't been masses of luck, has there? Apart from that black Phil had.
There's been some strange shots and a few poor shots, but there's not been huge amounts of luck involved. Now, like I say, apart from Phil's black. Really?
I mean, surely he's dropping the red down and covering the bag.
That's what I'd have been looking to do. Oh, no, it's dropping that bag. Yeah,
that's the one I meant.
Yeah,
that's a perfect shot.
Lovely shot.
Has he left him the angle though? To bang it in and get into him?
Well,
I think he has.
And if not, he'll finish on the other yellow and have a chance to have another.
Oh
go.
no!
He's covered that red up.
We're having a safety frame.
I'm assuming Jam's just trying to get behind this red now.
Is he getting into it? Oh no!
Don't take these 2 down here.
Is there an argument for holding this red over the middle?
That's what I was saying. That's for me. That's the shot, because this could just go
wrong.
wrong.
No!
This could just go wrong.
Never ever the shot.
That's mad.
Even if he was on it though, what's he doing with the red on the left hand side?
That was the shot. Bump that out. You've got complete control of the frame.
Absolutely nuts. He's opened the door there, literally.
Yeah, and I don't think he can see it thick enough to bounce it back and cover the yellow again.
I think he's just got to rest on it. Nah,
now these should go.
Yeah, that's poor.
Again, he's down in a flash.
Flash lane.
Yeah. I mean, maybe he does like.
Oh, if he'd just
picture
glanced
the
that.
patterns in his head really quickly, but it's almost like he hadn't just took a minute just to figure the way around them.
Sometimes it's the best way to play though. It
Yeah,
takes all the nerves out, doesn't it?
Yeah, and if that's how you're comfortable, then.
I'm not sure why you screwing that.
No, it's turned out all right. I mean, assuming that black goes under that red, because he's gonna have to.
Awkward queuing.
Yeah, left that bridge in horrible.
Just be careful with the white.
Watch that middle bag. He's alright there.
Yeah,
That's
that'll
nice.
do.
That's nice. Oh, you.
It's there. It won't
14 all,
convincing.
it is. No, I mean, even if it's stuck, it'd probably been alright. But we're back all square again. Now 2 in a row for me is massive. At any point, anyone gets 2 in a row is big now.
But you won't be convinced that if someone went 16-14 up, there was home.
No.
I mean, I always say it's never over at 16-14 anyway, but
It's not over at 2014.
no,
Yeah. No, it's not.
Too many people watch it and just think, oh, they've won, or you can't miss these, but you can, of course you can.
Well, it's It's how you, like you say, do you switch off a bit and relax too much, or does the pressure bother you a bit much, or just getting that last frame? It's always the hardest, isn't it?
Yeah.
Try.
Got to be taking reds.
Absolutely.
But he's got to take the one over the bag, hasn't he?
Yeah. But then there's yeah. When they're not there to finish, you've got to, if you want reds, you're not cutting that one in the middle. There's no value in that. You just got to, like we said earlier, if you want reds here, you've got to take reds. And
do you put it and screw the red out next to the 3 yellows?
There's a risk that you snooker yourself after it, I suppose.
I think he's doing that.
Yes, turned out alright.
Wow.
It's turned out really nice.
Don't think I'm potting this though.
No, put it back over the bag 100%.
But the only problem is if you do that, he then rolls the top yellow over the left bag.
Yeah, but that's still. Yeah, depends where you leave your white, doesn't it? You just. I think you might be potting it.
Yeah, well, I like that. I think his idea was to then roll that red down the left-hand side bag.
Yeah. Which you still got a chance of doing because you just drop this
Yeah.
one in the middle. Just make sure this is over the bag and you.
Well, he don't want to pot it, does he?
No, if you pot it,
Disaster.
You're in a world of pain, yeah.
The only thing is, the reds aren't going anywhere.
No, would you like?
I think you want to be yellows this frame. From here.
That's clever. 'Cause there's not a lot of angle there at all.
It's a big target up and down
Yeah,
with a bit of side.
Can you get up and down?
You'd have to put a bit of side on. He'll be unlucky to kiss the yellow. Don't think he's put enough side on.
No, not.
You could tell the pace he played it at.
Yeah.
Has he played a tactical foul then, maybe?
Well, what do you do if you feel here? I was going to say this ain't so nice.
I think maybe just pot the red.
Definitely pot the red. I don't think I'd try and disturb the other two.
No,
really,
no.
That was difficult for Jam. Then in doing that, you've kind of just.
You're definitely playing up top end here.
Yeah. He's looking like he's trying to pot it. So he's going down. He's going to pot that.
Just leave the white where the yellow is.
There, just pop the yellow off the cushion. Just leave it near the bag and leave the white where the yellow is. You're not leaving him a shot. You'd be unlucky if you leave him a shot. But he's screwing on this. He's going to screw back down here.
Is he going to take the bag again?
Yeah, I see he's going to take the bag.
Hmm.
Again, don't pot it. That's alright. Yeah, it's perfect. Well, it's perfect in that
he's giving
got the bag
a sniff.
He's giving half a sniff. I was just thinking that with that, pop that red in. You got enough to put the other red onto the yellow, do you think? You got the angle to force it?
We'll soon see. Well, he's got a result there. One, because he missed the pot and didn't foul.
And he's messed. Yeah, he's made a mess of them.
I think he played it too hard, that shot.
He was trying to make that other shot happen, wasn't he?
Yeah.
Get rid of the yellow, but.
Ooh.
I say I don't mind that, but now he's just going to take that bag, isn't he? Or he should take that bag. He still met yellow favourites because Phil forces him to pot that now.
Yeah.
Again, should force him to pot that now.
Just play off it really thin.
Or can you get off this bottom cushion into that red to bounce it out? Can't see the angle, but if you've got enough.
You don't have a side angle on this table.
But yeah, that's
That'll
nice.
do.
That's fine. He's just going to do the same.
Yeah.
Pop this yellow off the cushion a bit, force you to play it again.
I thought he'd left that on the cushion, because then it
Yeah.
would have been hard to keep it out.
It's just.
He might be able to sneak through now.
Or if for some way he finds an angle to get down here, that plank goes now. Like the red didn't plant onto the red before, did it? It was
Yeah.
awkward. Now if he gets thin enough, he's got a shot at that back along the cushion into that red that he didn't have 2 minutes ago if he'd have just left that yellow there.
I'm not sure about this.
I'm
He's
not
pushing
sure
it
about
down.
this at all. Oh, let's give 2 away here.
That was nuts.
But actually,
Why didn't he play the shot he played the shot
I
before?
don't know. But this isn't an easy table for Phil.
Are you saying that was another tactical foul?
I can't imagine he's done that on purpose because that would have been awesome to have found that. But the way it's turned out, it's not.
But even if he hadn't applied the yellow, he was naffed.
He doesn't. I mean, he doesn't massively need that bag. He'd get rid of this bag here. Ooh.
Oh, wow.
Wow, that's turned out lovely.
It's
If
just
he has a
his
shot.
next shot.
Yeah, I'm not sure he's got a shot. Because you can play this yellow off the cushion to pot it, but then where's your other yellow going? Oh, he's planting
played
it.
the plant, but
Yeah, yellow goes past the black, I think. I think he's still alright. But
just them two together.
oh, has it gone? Has it stuck? It's in.
Now
But
what?
now he's not looking so good. And you can't just sit on this one here. I think I'd probably be tempted just to drop this yellow on the cushion here.
Leave the white on the left hand side of the table.
Yeah.
Oh,
I say I don't mind that, but I think he's left him a shot. Because he can just bump that red towards that bag. I don't think he can pot it, but it's going to make it awkward for Phil. Oh, he's clipped the yellow first there, didn't he? Did he? Or was that just me?
No, want to foul that.
My eyes.
Are they having a talk? No. You having a look back?
It's my eyes are terrible. I thought I saw a yellow move, but obviously I didn't because your eyes are better than me.
Which one next to the red?
It's nowhere near it.
Oh, I tell you what.
Well, he's kind of give him a bit of a free
he's
go.
definitely giving him the frame.
Yeah. As long as he gets his
That's the
right
shot.
out, that's the shot. It's finished nice.
Oh,
Oh, no, he's lost his right.
No, Philip. Just cushion, hit the yellow full ball, and you aren't left to finish.
Yeah, that won't going to happen. Yeah, and you can't. Yeah, if you just drop in behind it, you're not
Yeah.
doing anything. You ain't got to try and do extra.
Just
Just
make
have
sure you
have
hit
got,
it.
As long as you've got enough. Yeah, that's it.
Don't bang it.
No, just because you bump it over the bag.
That's missed
Oh,
it.
it's missed it. Hang on,
And considered
Jam's
the
claiming
frame.
the frame.
Yeah, I am claiming the frame, by the way.
I
15,
like,
14.
like,
On our score, it's 15, 14.
like the other Friday night, Charlie Lates did it twice where he.
Oh,
the
where
white
he
hadn't
potted the
stopped.
black and.
There was a couple of times
he
where the white
knocked
hadn't
it.
stopped, and,
Yeah.
and it's not like I know it's not. I would never claim it, but I think somebody said something in there because it's like if you're going to claim for. It's one of it's that
It was
old age
moving
on
like, it was literally just about to stop.
The first one was, the second one wasn't. The second
Oh,
one
I
was
haven't
moving a
seen
bit.
the
It did
second
it. The second one was a bit more, but it's like
What's
No,
John
it-
doing here? Oh, he's played a really
played
good
that
shot.
lovely. Fair play.
Yeah, I won't call
See,
stuff
no,
like that.
I never. Even somebody fishing out the bag, I never would.
No.
Like, and like people say, yeah, but your backers and this. Now, if I have people backing me who expect me to win a game
Yeah,
like that,
yeah.
I don't want backing me.
Yeah, definitely.
That's my argument. I know like, there's people who say, oh, I have to think of my backers like that. If my backers expect me to win a frame or a game,
Oh, wow.
like that, then I don't want them to back.
No. That was...
Don't try and pot it, Phil.
He'll be fine here.
If he pots it, he's on it.
Play it pocket weight and it'll just drop in the hole.
I was thinking 14 all I'd have been percentage pull there and
I
not
can't
leaving
believe
him
Jamie
a shot.
missed that.
No. Not after the shot before, because the shot before, the shot before was really nice. The two shots before, and then
Just oh hello,
High
he
up.
just left it too close to the cushion.
yeah.
If he was worried about missing it, I'd have hit it a bit harder and the white would come across. And then the left fell on the red.
Frames like that at this.
But there's been loads of them.
Yeah, but I think they hurt more at this end
Oh,
of the
yeah.
games. Like that'll really.
But it'll happen
bother
again,
him.
I bet you. It'll happen again, 100%. One of them will took a
Yeah.
frame.
But how often does Ben Neil go in off here? Like just
Yeah.
to compound something like that. When you're feeling a bit bad about you
Is he
played
gonna-
a bad shot, or he'd be waiting Phil's probably to lose something. We had this a minute ago.
Is he going to cut break or?
I don't think. I bet you don't. I bet he
Smashes them, goes in off.
these and goes in off. You see it
Yeah.
happen a lot. Like it's just frustrated with what's gone on before, and you go for this big break, and it's just like the pool gods are not having any
Yep.
of it, and it goes in off.
45 viewers. I think
We've
we'll
got
make
time
50.
to get to 50. We're into the last hour of this. The last hour and 3 minutes, according to Grimo. He must have known about these toilet breaks as well. Well, you imagine if they'd had a break at any point, it'd have
Yeah.
been just about bang on. I mean, they've just played 29 frames, straight through. Literally 2 short breaks while Phil's gone solo, and that's it. I can't, I'm not smoke, whatever, but I need to have a break now and again. Even if it's just 5 minutes away sometimes. I can't 29, not in game like money matches where
Yeah.
there's a bit of pressure on yourself. You just need a little bit.
Are we both agreeing he goes in off here?
That's my shout. He
Yeah,
goes in.
I agree. Right middle. Oh no.
No, has he got one?
He's got one,
Yeah.
but the white's a bit awful. It's been a good watch, Potsy. It's not been a good standard. It's been a very good watch. Would you agree?
Yeah, no, I think it's been a great. I've loved it. I think it's been great. It's been some really good stuff in patches. There's been some absolutely terrible stuff. There's been some weird shot selections. There's been bits of luck. It's had a bit of everything. And we're 15-14 coming down the home straight. So I mean, what more do you want?
We're taking yellows here. Well, you haven't got a choice, have you?
I don't think you have.
I don't think you can see the top one.
I want reds. I
Oh,
want
you
reds.
can see it.
If you can see it, I want reds. Now he's taking the outside yellow. Don't mind that. But yeah, 100% wanted reds there if I could get reds. But you didn't have a choice. You had to take yellows.
I'm not sure why he played that one.
Well, again, he's just in no man's land now, isn't he?
Yeah. Yellow past the red then.
Shot. How's
How's
your
your
luck? Still that yellow on the cushions is problem. Big problem.
How Has he not that red safe?
Which one?
The one to the left middle.
It goes, but you've got to be perfect on it, haven't you?
Yeah.
It's made it difficult. It's made it awkward. It comes in his bottom bag, to be fair.
Well,
I tell you
he's
what,
had a slice there.
That's not turned out bad.
He wanted to pot it and get yellow.
I don't know if he's left Phil a shot. Like, he has left Phil a shot, but I don't know if he's left him a. If he can get past the black to drop this red in this bottom bag.
Don't think he can do that.
That red don't come down here. It's not bad at all from Jam's perspective. That. What's he looking at?
What do you play here?
I don't know. I say if you can't get past that black, which I don't think you can.
Red to the bottom left.
Off the cushion into the yellow.
Oh. That's not bad. That's not bad.
It's not turning out.
You still want reds, don't you, all day long?
Yeah, you 100% still want reds here. Because again, there's no easy shot for Jam. I presume he's going to try and take the yellow long, sorry. But well, get that one.
No,
off.
I like this shot. To be fair. You might have left the red this time.
Steady in the house. Ooh, he's played that really thick. He's got lucky there because that could have easily left him that yellow into his bottom bag. Got a chance now to get it out. Not sure I'd be playing it. Still got that yellow's a bit of a problem there.
Is he looking to pot this and then
get on that yellow?
I think he might cover the bag. Bottom left.
Just cut off. How's that not dropped?
I think he was knocking that yellow past.
Yeah, past there into that bottom bag.
Yeah. Phil's got a choice here.
I think, do you go for it? Do you go for them or do you cover the bag?
I think I'd be looking to get these.
Yeah. It's all about, you just got to find a way.
This is the shot straight away.
Yeah, get red, get the yellow out, hold on that yellow or bump the yellow out of the way. As long as it's
nice and steady, not
yeah,
dead
you've got to
hard.
whack this, you've got to drop it. Turned out alright.
He's messed the yellows up as well.
It's just...
He's got to force it a bit.
Yeah, he's got to force this to get across for this other red. Unless he thinks he can screw it. Unless he screws it back and sets the red in the middle, yeah, I don't mind that. Oof.
Well, he's got to pot the ball though.
It's not bad.
Too much force.
It's not bad though. Jam take that bottom bag or roll that one towards that bottom bag. You're not really leaving him a shot, are you?
I'm not really sure where this frame's going.
I'm not sure what his next shot here is. Well, he's trying to roll this down towards the bag, I guess. But
Can't believe how far in that pocket that yellow is.
no, that's what I said. I can't believe it didn't drop when he played it. Oh, is he on that one? If he's on that one, he's got a chance.
Yeah, but
Well, he's just got to roll this through, and then it's a bit
he's all out here.
do or bust, isn't it? Yeah.
He's all out here. Because even the yellow over the pocket's not nice.
No, not to get back on that.
No.
No. Ooh.
That might be a good miss.
Yeah, I don't mind. I mean, Phil's got to cut this one in.
Because now that yellow makes the plant so easy.
That's what I mean. That's why. I just cut this
But
yellow.
there's every chance Phil gets these.
He don't like it though.
Cutting this back and coming,
That's what I
coming
would.
up and
Yeah,
down.
absolutely. But he don't like it. You could just tell he was throwing his arms around a bit there. Not a fan of where he is. But you're not going to get on this red any better than that.
No. He's digging too much for me. Oh, he needed to play that hard.
Well, has he got to play the skilly now or what?
He can't double that, can he?
I think. No, it's this argument again, and if you play the skilly and you get it wrong, you give two, you've lost the frame. Whereas if he tries a double, you never know, I suppose. But See, you'd be probably almost on your own there, Steady. Like,
Oh, hello.
oh, what a shot! From a lot of the comments we've had, everybody who predicted the score had it as close, 18-16 either way. There was as many people back predicting Jam as there was Phil. But it's been really swings and roundabouts. It's gone from one side to the other. They're both won frames should have lost frames should have won. It's had a bit of it all, but yeah, it's been really close.
He's been a bit unlucky there to not have an easier shot. I mean, I still fancy him to get this.
He's just got to commit to the
Just
pot.
be careful with a white.
Yeah, I think you're all right with your white though. Oh,
well, there you go, Blasty.
Yeah. It. Like if you'd have natural angle, you was going to come round a couple of cushions back down this end.
I mean, play the plant first.
I think well, unless you fancy and screwing back every, but that plank it shouldn't go wrong, but it could. You could end up with a yellow bouncing out the way if you're not.
I think I'm playing the plant first all day long. Oh no!
Don't do
no,
that,
no, no.
Oh. and those last two shots, Steady, have summed up what I was trying to tell you, of what it's been like. That's like in a microcosm this whole match.
He had to play the plant first. He had to.
Yeah.
Merry Christmas, Phil.
Again, I'm not massively sure what.
He's just taking
what
his
he's
time and
thinking about.
making
Yeah,
sure.
no, which is fine because I've criticised him all night for playing too fast. So fair play. Just got to get this right, haven't you?
Yeah.
Because it would be easy to pot it and leave yourself horrible on the block.
Yeah, but it will be if you don't bang it because you might rattle it and then go across.
I'd just be tempted to just give myself a little bit of angle and just roll it in.
Yeah.
And then leave the you might probably leave a long black, but if it don't go in, then you've got a chance to get on the black. I'd be like almost playing it bag weight, just off. Well, he's played it really nice though.
See if it rattled that, it goes
yeah,
across.
Yeah, rattles out and he's in trouble, but he's cued it really nice. Fair play to him.
Hello, Adam. This is grade 5 level. We've found 2 new players. Don't be so disrespectful, Adam. I reckon I could dig out the archives and find some of your mental shots.
Well,
is that match over?
I got a funny feeling that might just have been. I mean, we said we can't. You know, you can't. We won't count anyone out even at 2 frames up. But
so the last 2 frames, he had the black to win.
Yeah.
Missed it,
yeah.
and then there.
Phil gave him a chance to win that and missed it.
He.
Yeah, I do fear that might just be it.
I think because it's right near the end, it won't be. You can't lose your head at 16-14.
Well, no, you shouldn't because it's yeah. Ugh, white's gone horrible. It's dry as well, isn't it?
Yeah, and it's a little bit awkward.
I'll say that's not turned out bad for a dry break for Phil, that, because that's not easy. And it's not even an easy, clever shot to
Is
play.
he playing the yellow off the yellow?
He's playing off the yellow off the red is my shout. Well, now off the yellow.
He needs that to go.
He needs to bump that in.
It
and then
will.
He's good. It has,
Oh, that was the shot.
Now, hopefully, if he's took that bag enough, then you leave that one for a minute and try and deal with these 2 down around the black. If that red sneaks under, then even then he's still favourite because then reds near the yellow aren't easy.
The 2 yellows in the middle aren't brilliant.
No, his angle's not here now to get into him.
Yeah, but when you put the money down steady, anything can happen. These matches aren't played on paper, are they? Oh, I want them on that.
Now he's just made Phil's.
Now he's
a whole lot easier.
It's all going to depend if that red passes the
Is
yellow.
he taking that yellow long now? Just can he play that yellow near the red up to the top?
I won't be surprised if he ties the black up here. Because if he misses this, it could be game over.
He's taking this long.
I'm not sure about that.
Why if that red goes under that yellow, then Phil's. I mean, he's got to find a way of getting the black out. Or Phil's got a chance.
Where's the white? Where's the white? He's fine. Well, you won't be moving that yellow, will you?
Not near the black. Just play the plant. Bump your yellow out into the middle of the table somewhere. What is he doing? Unless he's probably got a snooker.
Oh, that's foul.
That looks like a foul to me. That's big. You don't need to move the black here. Just
move the yellow.
Pot the yellow. Move the yellow. Whatever. And that is us assuming that red goes on that yellow. It must do because he's not even looking at that yellow near the red. So just bump that yellow out of the way. Ideally pot it. Nice.
It's very nice. That nearly wasn't.
That's not great.
He might have to take the other one now.
Can he get the other one? Where's this white going now? Oh, he has took the other one. He is queuing nice now. I mean, his white was again. He's lost his white.
Got to play another good shot though.
He's potting well. He's just going to
bottom right hand side.
Bottom right. Check that off that cushion. Ooh. Well, he's still got a shot. What's your white ball doing?
Going straight into them yellows. Unless he plays double.
Yeah. Nah, you'd cut it. Go into the yellows. Just make sure you'd be unlucky if it flicks off the yellows and goes in the middle. But
he's potted it.
Potted that lovely. He's just like relaxed, hasn't he? He's like that frame there. You could just see he's just let his arm go and he's potting really nicely. I've got a funny feeling this could be the last frame. I just think wind's gone out of Jamie's sails now. You should take that steady. I think it'd be a good game. That.
Yeah, but we want scratch games. No. You can take that, but you're not playing on Sunday night. Sorry.
Not after that start Charlie bageled off Foden.
Yeah, no handicap games.
Oh, that's a massive break. Where's your white? That's not nice, is it?
He'll be goal out here, won't he? I think.
But what's he?
I don't know, but he'll find it.
I think he's got out. Long yellow.
Yeah, but you want reds.
I don't mind yellows, to be fair, either. If he takes this long yellow and finishes on that one to the left of the reds, then I think they all go. But
if he misses,
it should be
game
over. Reds are ploppings. Unless that red's right tight on that cushion.
Yeah, I think it is, to be fair. What's he playing?
He's trying to cut that in there. He'll have got lucky if he hadn't left out.
Well, he's left the bottom yellow.
Yeah, I say Phil, he might be forced to take yellows. Actually, if that red is tied up on that cushion, then I'd probably prefer yellows, to be honest with you.
Yeah, I'll play Lewis. Sorted. Let me know what table you want.
Ooh.
I smell an Adam Bolton Lewis Smith match coming up.
See that that'd be I would say a clash of styles, because Adam likes to pot as well, but he has got the B game, whereas Lewis just likes to pot balls.
I don't think that was a bite steady. It was more of a question.
Right. If he drops this in and finishes on that yellow on the top rail,
Curtains.
it's curtains, I think.
He's missed. He didn't
not
even play
tried
the
to spot
part. Match fixing this. Sam could get these.
Yeah, he's left him a sniff. I don't know why he hadn't just potted that. Because
Yeah,
they all went.
At 17, 14 up especially.
Oh, where's your white?
It's going to pull, but he's not got oh, he has got a shot.
Is
But
it take that top red?
This is not a nice shot.
No.
Yeah, I was only joking, Lewis, mate. You and Adam Bolton, I reckon, maybe? I don't know.
Yeah, I wouldn't mind that big good game, that. Tell you
Oh,
what,
he's
I was
played
like,
that
look,
positively. That's a
played
great
that
shot.
Really well.
Your prediction might be wrong, David.
I know, I'm looking right muggy here, aren't I? That's Phil's fault. He should have just dropped that yellow in. I'd have been right. No, and again, just cue this one nice. That's fine.
He'll pot that and kiss the yellow.
Yeah.
And he's won the frame. You can't not get these now.
No. Oh, don't cover the black. You cannot
Oh,
get them
my
now.
life. You still get them.
Yeah, it's just black in the middle.
Yeah.
You're going to have to play this nice, but the black was middle.
Oh, no.
No. Does it go top? Has he got enough to see? It don't go long. I don't know where he's going here.
That's
It
in.
does go long.
Oh, wow,
What a
that's
shot.
in. See, I told you can't not get them. That was not a conventional way,
Love
but
it.
it was the way.
Love it. Well, there's some more life in this game yet.
Are we having another comeback?
Well,
We
it's
got a-
it's possible now. I'd say that Phil turned down the chance to go for them there.
There was a small comeback yesterday, wasn't there?
Just a little one.
A small comeback.
Just a little one. That was yeah. That's probably. Is there any other games you've watched, money games, where there's been a more epic comeback or epic finish than that? You know, we can't talk about me against Beanie.
Not in a money game.
Um,
I played Masterman at Showman's and I was 17-10 down on one.
I was 16-12, one against Beanie.
Yeah, that's probably a better feat.
But
Yours.
I think that.
Because you couldn't do that now.
No, not a chance. I didn't do
Would
it
you
the
even
next
get to
game.
12?
I don't think I get to double figures against Beanie now. Not a chance.
There's been some white classics. Tom Stair against Beanie as well.
Yeah.
He was like 2016 down.
Yeah. No, there's been some good, but nobody's beating that for a comeback.
No.
There you go. I'd be happy with what, Phil and Bolts. Here's another chance for Phil, although this is a much more difficult chance than the last one.
He's chasing the finish here.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's not an ear, Walter. We meant in here, didn't we? Well, we meant
like local, yeah.
Yeah. That must go.
Play
Oh
off
no.
now. He's played it off the yellow, which, as it's turned out, it's not turned out bad.
You'd think he'd win at his next visit.
Yeah, that's what I mean. He's just made, unless, Jam's just got to roll this yellow in, and then see what happens. But yeah, Phil's absolutely massive favourite in this frame now.
Oh, that's going to be
If that
good.
messes
That's
that red
going to
up,
be good.
that's all right. I'm going to have to stop saying Phil's massive favourite because that's just dragged Jam back in the frame. That's a real good shot.
Jack Robinson, that's who we meant, mate. That's what we started this conversation with.
Here he is, the new grade
It
zero.
was on the telly
The
in
new
there.
grade zero, Jack Robinson.
Are we going that far, are we?
No, only jesting. He played like a zero at points on Friday night, but no, he's just a good one now. Massive improvement though. That's two, and that's that.
Hold your horses.
That's got to be that. Surely, just bounce that red out. Oh,
You're mental, Adam.
That's a crazy shot.
No, I meant Adam's
No, but
comment.
that's a crazy shot by Phil. I mean, he's might have
He's
got away
fine.
with it, but I don't know why you just want to bounce the red out though. I mean, it's just going to clear him up and everything's all right. But
Is he?
I like that shout, Adam. That'd be a right game. Lewis and Jack.
I'm not sure about that.
I do, because I think Jack's capable of potting up with Lewis, but he's got a better B game than Lewis.
So therefore Jack wins.
If Jack turns up on his day, but Lewis can blow people away. I played him the other week. I know I'd had a few beers, but he was mental. He had a bit of run, but when you play quite aggressive like Lewis does,
There you go, he's turned it down. And Phil, he's 3 pots away from winning a tenner. Did anyone say 18-15? I don't think they did.
No, I had 18-16. Oh, no, he's come up a bit short.
That goes, doesn't it?
I don't think it goes in his bottom bag, does it?
Well, his body language suggested not.
I think he has to double it.
No wonder you've left the grading committee, Adam. That's a very bad shout. I don't think that's a fair game at all, without being disrespectful.
Lewis and Jack?
Yeah, I think Jack would win easily.
I disagree personally, but I can see it. Like I say, he's improved a load, but would you say Lewis and Leighton's not a fair game?
Look at them all, Jesus.
Leighton's back in.
We've reached 50. Bloody Jack Robinson pops on, and the comments all come, yeah.
Everybody wants a bit of Jack. Dawson and Jack. What a game.
Dawson and Grimo.
Yeah,
popped
I'd
up
quite
earlier.
like to see that. Dawson and Grimo, yeah, I wouldn't mind that at all. We do need to get some more games set up, boys, because there's only one next week, and that's it at the minute. I know that's what usually happens, though.
You
innit?
also
set
don't
them
want to
up
be
on a
watching the
Sunday
same
night.
people play.
No. What about Potsy? Potsy needs a game. Wouldn't mind seeing Potsy on
I was
stream.
saying to him the other day he needs to play a game.
Yeah, I'd quite like to see Potsy on stream.
Is there a gap? There's always a gap. There we go, we've got it in writing,
It's in
steady.
black and white. Well, I'll just drop him and fire a message, steady. When you reckon next Sunday's taken, but 16th?
It was a little Royal Rumble there, wasn't it?
Again, Phil's gone from big favourite to. Don't overrate
Jamie's
it.
playing a lot more safety now,
Yeah,
isn't
he's
he?
played a good shot there. Because the next, if he gets 2 here, he should be taking them then. You expect Phil to get out of this, but if he can get 2, then he takes that yellow down the cushion.
There's his 2.
Oh, he's tied that up a bit, messed it up a bit. Still, you play the red into one of the yellows.
I think I'm putting the red safe at the very least.
Somehow,
this shot.
yeah, you've got to put it safe somehow. Yeah,
That's fine.
I like that, and then you just
You
get
can
down
do,
here.
You can do whatever you want here.
Get down here and hide the white again.
But don't just
Don't
leave
win
a
off.
1 cushion escape either.
No.
He's potting. I'm not sure.
I'm not sure I like that at all. I mean, he can just roll onto the.
He's potting too many balls for me.
Yeah, well, I don't know what his thought process is here. It's almost like he's kind of suddenly committed to going for him.
I think he needs to play the yellow below the black and hide the white behind the black so he can stop the up and down.
Yeah, that's the shot now.
Oh, he's left him the 1 cushion.
Yeah, up and down, sit on the red.
Yeah,
I mean,
I don't know if he sits on it.
If he sits
Dave.
on it, it doesn't. But then you whack it. The chances are.
Is he going to hit that?
Yeah, he's all right.
He's made it.
Played my shot, but he's now. Does that yellow clip into the middle?
Don't pot this.
That's mental.
Jesus.
Like, if he was going to do anything there, you could have clipped that yellow in the middle or towards the
Yeah.
middle. Brought the white over here. I mean, he's playing the same shot, but you've left him the same.
He just
escape.
wants Phil to get his
Yeah.
yellow out, doesn't he? He don't want to do it.
He don't want to do it himself.
56 viewers,
But
blasted.
Oh, 58, I said. Come on, lads, 2 more. Get it.
If you go on your phone and I go on my phone.
Ah. No, you should be getting these. Just running it through, dropping it in, and black in the middle. We have a good stream of us now. Get a few in. Yeah, but not on a Sunday, mate. Because it's, it's Sunday night showdown at the lounge. Oh, what's he played there?
He's got a snooker now.
Got a snooker now.
Straight down. To me, right, that would have been touching the cushion.
Well, that's what, nobody checked it though, did they?
No. But for that reaction...
Yeah, it froze. It was almost like it was frozen, wasn't it? But nobody had a look, so...
Yeah, Joel, you can't pinch our gig.
Is it Joel or Jack that's pinching it?
Yeah, sorry, Jack.
Even Junk's confused.
I only said Joel because
Junk said, yeah.
One good pot.
Oh, he's up off it. If he sees the edge, then he's got a chance of potting, hasn't he? A natural sort of angle, but God, your white's flying around somewhere.
Jammer. I don't know who Jammer is.
I always thought it was Jamie Glover, but obviously it's not.
No.
Unless Jamie's confessing to a foul, but not telling Phil.
That'd be fun. I wonder where Jamie had gone. No. Oh, I'm not convinced he gets these. Just roll it in black in the middle.
Roll it in black in the middle. I mean, the black will be a bit of pressure, but just roll it in dead weight.
Yeah, you shouldn't miss this, should you? Come on. I tell you what.
17. I'm not saying no here. Oh, he's.
Oh.
17, 16.
Oh.
Off for nervous toilet stop.
Tell Jamie to tap break.
Oh, somebody shot it again.
What's the feelings out there?
It's alright. The feelings is that ball was definitely frozen, but neither of the players realised.
Who said that?
Luke and Keane said they were both sat there, and obviously nobody's mentioned it to either of the players because you don't want to rattle anyone there. But Luke and Keane have both said it was frozen.
Well, we said, didn't we?
We could see it, just like they say they were, but nobody looked and nobody checked, so that's the two. Both of their faults, isn't it?
Yeah.
When I'm playing a shot, I'll always check
you
myself,
always look,
and if I'm the other player, I'll look just if you see he's going to play a shot, but he didn't. Phil said he could just see the outside of that ball, thin cut one, the one before, but yeah, no. And then Luke said he's definitely bringing his AirPods next time because me and you are hilarious. I don't know what it means, but
I don't know if that's good or bad.
yeah, no, I didn't stop to ask the question. I wanted to get back in here, but yeah, so that's. I mean. Jumpers on and wins. It's a bit of a talking point, isn't it? But it's both of it's their own faults. End of the day, isn't it? That nobody's had a look, so.
That's probably a good miss.
Yeah, well,
that red's.
Yeah, that red's a bit tied up, and Phil's yellows are horrible. Well. Yeah.
The yellows are okay, but
he's cutting this one up there now, and then trying to finish on the other yellow.
Oh dear.
I think I just
Maybe just bounce off.
I just bounce the yellow off and leave the white where it is.
I think even cushion and knock it across to over the pocket.
Yeah.
Because the white will stay where the yellow is.
Yeah.
And Jamie's still got that awful red.
He's not doing either. I'd definitely have been getting that yellow out.
He don't want it in.
For me, there was...
He don't want it in, does he? Did he?
Has he got an angle here to just...
He's all out here. And once this goes...
Pop the yellow and nudge into that red.
Once this goes, all Jamie's reds are there.
Absolutely.
And he's still got that yellow at the top.
Yeah. But...
Now then
he has a chance.
This is the match-winning shot.
He's going to have to go up there. Is he going up there now?
Yeah, I think he's...
I don't like it because you're forcing it, but I think he's got to go up there.
He could play the other one in the middle, to be fair.
Yeah. And and then you just trust a bit. Well,
I think he's going up there.
I think you've got to go up there now if you're committing to the finish.
Oriented it.
So now you're just bouncing it off.
It's the pressure that's getting to him.
Just bounce it off towards that middle yellow towards the right middle. Leave the white where it is.
Yeah,
you're not leaving him much.
Yeah, because look at you're going to leave Jamie a massive shot.
Yeah, so I mean, I just bounce that yellow towards this right middle and just leave the white where it is. Somewhere there. Don't need to be a hero here, do you?
No, because there's so much pressure on Jamie's next shot with the yellow over the middle.
Chunks the same, just bounce the ball off the top cushion. Yeah, I think he should have done that. Before he went for all of these. Then, again, just game management a little bit.
Make sure it comes off though and don't double kiss.
Oh, it's gone the other way. I don't like that one little bit. I mean, so he's left Jamie the same tough shot, hasn't he? But he's developed them two reds for him if he does happen to get it.
I don't like this for Jamie.
He hasn't got any other shot though, has he? I mean, if you're playing it, do you play it with a load of screw? Or do you play...
Yeah, but if you...
You worry about the white more than the red here, is what I kind of want to say. But even then, you're going to leave him a chance.
Yeah.
I didn't like that shot from him. I actually think it's a really clever shot in hindsight. Because he's I don't know what you do if you're Jamie here.
Does he just commit to the pot?
I think you
I think if he commits to the pot, he might come down the right-hand side of the table.
That's what I was thinking. And
roll that in. I've cleared him. 17 all.
He don't look like he's playing that though. Well, it's a bit fortunate because if he'd left in that right yellow...
What's his angle?
If he'd left in that right yellow, it was all over. Now I think he's got a problem. I think he almost has to take it long. Unless he's got enough of an angle to get over. I don't think he has though.
He's leaving the double.
Yeah, that's fair enough.
He's
it's a
absolutely plumb.
Double, isn't it?
Oh, the drama continues.
Another twist.
This is nuts. I won't bother turning up next time then, Paul Holland. Cheers, mate.
Is he going to whack it?
No.
Is he going to come off the cushion and
pot
try to
it?
pot it?
Goes in, white goes in.
I don't know what else you do.
He just can't get over the line, can he? Here we go, all onto your hats. Always put it safe.
That's horrible because now Jam just bumps his one off the cushion.
I think you play the one on the right. In or over.
I think I play that.
Oh, I don't like this.
I play that and go behind the other red. Oh, he's gone that. Was he good?
He's left him a chance. Cushion first.
Yeah.
I don't like that at all. Yep.
Mike Rouse has popped on.
I think this goes. And if it doesn't, it could be right over the pocket.
It should be right over the bag, shouldn't it? And then, again...
I can't believe he's played that.
It's a big shot.
Oh, no.
He's made it worse.
We're not getting to the cider, surely.
Everything's pointing that way, isn't it? Is that in voice or stature, Paul?
Good save, Paul. I can't believe he's played that. What do you mean going for them?
Yeah. Oh, Phil's going jaws again.
No.
He had a go at this earlier. And he's got it.
Oh, yeah, he's put the pressure on, though.
It's big pressure.
He's got to play the one on the bottom now.
Yeah. I mean, you read your last ball to the black because it's a big bag.
But the problem is he's got to play this quite firm.
Yeah, to have another shot. 100%. But it's the only... I mean, well, you've got to... It's the only way, but... Well, he's cued that. Alright.
He's got a shot. Does it go long?
If it goes long, then he's not bad at all. Because you just run through.
Yeah, will he run through so he don't leave the black?
Yeah, then you're either not leaving the black, or if you do, your red goes in here and your red's in the middle. So for me, you just run that through.
Make sure you pot the red though.
Yeah.
Because you should be getting these.
Yeah, if it's straight, you just run it through a bit of top, and we should have a decider. But
57 viewers, Blasty. One more.
One more, and I'm right. It's not in.
It is in. 58.
Boom.
How did that scrape in? Don't feel like this is quite overly on yet.
No.
Do you play this one past the black now and come across? Because I think that's quite thin, that other red.
That's thin for the up and down. I think it's the shot because it's a pretty big bag, isn't it?
Yeah. And I think you've just got to pot it. It's in. He needs a little bounce.
He's got bounce. And it's lovely. If he pots this, it's just the perfect angle to just run up and down.
Yeah, but you don't want to hit it that high because he could go in the bottom left.
Yeah, well, you haven't got to hit it that high, have you?
Just literally, just make sure you pot it.
Just got to pot it. Middle back. Oof.
This is
Perfect.
nuts.
17 all.
This is
To be fair, I know
nuts.
everyone was like 18, 16 either way, but it's had Hill pretty much written over it, on it all night. And I've got American now, Hill, but you know it's had it written on all over it all night. It's just a mental game.
And he's gone to the toilet. It's Phil's break.
Let Phil think about that one.
59 viewers on a Sunday night.
What more? I mean, we were saying at the start it's been some weekend to pull for money games, and it's a 250 a man game. But this just tops it off, doesn't it? It's like,
if you're watching this at home,
finish.
you're screaming, Jamie can't lose now because of the momentum.
Yeah, well,
Phil's bad luck.
We were saying at 17-14, Jamie can't win because we felt like the momentum had completely gone for Phil, and it's there's only one person. I know it's a one-frame shootout, so anything's possible. There's only one person you really think's winning from here, just because.
He's done well there to get
I
them.
want to be in Phil's head now. Must be an absolute shed.
If that finish was early on in the game, you wouldn't have got them because you wouldn't have slowed down and took all that time.
Yeah. Well, I'll say we'll never know. We probably will know, but you know, ultimately that's for them to sort out, isn't it?
Even if they hadn't, we've made it good entertainment. 63 viewers, look.
Pato was nearly right. Pato had 62.
This is it.
This is for 20 quid as well.
Yeah, this is it. Are we calling it off?
Yeah, let's shake hands and call it evens. It's been too good.
Bet's the bet we're on, mate.
All right.
I don't mind losing.
Only because you don't bring jam cans.
Plus, if I lose, it's like I paid to take me home.
That's a big break. It's a massive break.
But it's a messy
black's
break.
tied up.
The yellow and red's tied up. 63 viewers. Surely that's not going down.
So what? He's got to take yellows though, hasn't he?
Where's the white? Oh, on the right.
He's got to take yellows. I think you've got to take yellows.
Yeah, because it's covering the black bag, innit? And yeah, you've got to take yellows.
You've got a chance of taking this other bag with that other yellow if you can get on. So you've got 100% yellows.
He's not taking the easy one though.
He's not bringing a black out here.
After all this, if he breaks some dishes, it'll be a bad ending.
Yeah.
We want the
I'm
drama.
going to say it now. He's definitely not break dishing. I'm just
going in my wallet?
saying it now. He's definitely not break dishing here. and a semi-difficult black colour.
I don't. He needs to miss.
I don't. You don't go for that.
No,
It's just.
I think.
I mean, he's got the chance to take this bottom right bag now.
Yeah, and then Jamie's.
Just roll that yellow over that bag, and then you absolutely got total control of this frame.
Yeah.
He's not playing it yet. He can play it next shot, I suppose. But you've got to get this bag. You can't stop potting now.
If these two would have played like a random night, this wouldn't have been 17 all. It'd been like 18-10. But because
that's the
it's
shot
on the camera.
Now he's absolutely gigantic favourite to win this frame.
I think I played skill here.
Yeah, well, because even if you
only because if you give him 2, it's still
that's
tough.
what I mean. Even if you give him 2 here, it's pretty tough.
Then on the other side, you don't want to be giving 2. Ooh, that's.
He's gone a bit. Now he takes that, pops that one.
Yeah, wow. I'm taking that cash out now, Dave. If you're offering it.
Yeah, I'm all right with that because I still think Phil will find a way to lose this. So let's call it evens.
Look at the state. Wow. Should we swap players?
I mean, he's just got.
What is Jamie doing here?
I don't mind. I don't mind that because he's making Phil get out of this bag, and Phil's still got that one tied up.
But
what?
That's a great shot.
Oh, what? Well, no, because it wasn't a total, was it?
So yeah, but he hit a cushion, didn't he?
No, I don't. Did he? Not after he hit his object
Didn't he hit
ball.
the yellow direct?
No,
I
don't.
I
think
thought he hit
so.
it direct.
Maybe I'm going mad. I thought that was a foul.
I think it's it direct. Yeah, because look, Jamie wouldn't have. Oh, that's it's not unlucky. This shot, yeah. That's a foul,
That's
yeah.
a foul.
Go back. Could he definitely get through to that yellow? Do we think?
Maybe he called total. Yeah, fair play. If that was a total, then that was a great shot. I just looked at it and thought.
Jamie plays it, but the fastness Phil plays it.
Yeah, I think he's totaled. I'll give him. It doesn't look like it, but I think he's totaled there. In fairness.
What have we missed?
Both
shots was a foul.
I don't know. We think Phil was total chunk on his shot. Looking back at it, but
he must have been totaled on the. Oh dear.
I mean, well, you're not now till you talk to me. You assume Phil called a total on his because when you look back, it's hard to tell where that black is.
Yeah.
Because if he could get through to that yellow, it's 100% a foul from Phil. You're all calling fouls, so you know.
But I don't think he could
get through. But the same both shots. So I wonder when we was looking back at Phil's, Jams had a shot afterwards, or Phil that was another foul. Don't know.
Jams all out here. What's he doing?
Just.
Cushion first and move the red on the right. Cushion first.
I don't know what to do.
You can't move the other reds.
No. Well, you can. You try and mess the black up a bit, but that's all. Well, it's not all right.
That's not all right. No.
Although it's a little bit awkward, isn't it? Getting down to this yellow. Just don't pot here. Just bounce.
I don't think either was a foul.
When I look here at the screen, it's without telling. Oh, he's nailed it. Without telling how tight the white was to that black, you can't, because there's enough room to get under the black. But I think it was far enough the other side that it probably was a total. In which case, that wasn't a foul. But then, I don't know.
What's Phil done here, by the way?
Well, he's tried not to pot that and has potted it. I mean, he's still gigantic favourite, but Jam could just bounce this red. Imagine if he bounces the red out, he's only leaving Phil.
Can he get the first one and just land it on top of the black?
I don't mind that, but again, Phil's just bouncing that.
Yeah, he's.
The trouble is, you're almost waiting for Phil. He's just doing that and waiting for Phil to make a mistake now, because it's about all he's got. Just keep nudging his balls and let.
Oh, this might be a mistake if it keeps going.
Well, he can mess the yellows up, can't he?
I think he's got to play the red in between the yellows.
Yeah, that's what I say. Just pop that red in between the yellows and sit on the bottom cushion and mess
See, was a total. He was right.
Yeah. That's all you could think there. It's hard to tell when I look back on the phone, but Yeah, if it was, that was fine.
Always played
It's a
that.
bit pacey.
That's a great shot.
If it stops,
But he can't win. Jamie can't win.
no, well, I mean, if you film now, you just that's the shot. You don't need to mess about in that corner at the minute. That's a good shot, actually. It's a really good shot. Because what's he doing here now?
He's in a world of pain.
Yeah, I just don't think he can get under there. He's got no angle to come back across, so you can go up and down.
And it's not a total.
No, so you can go up and down, but even if you hit the cushion first to hit the red, you're likely to put the red
Yep.
in the other red and pop the yellow. So that's a really clever little shot. But if he fouls, is it an easy clearance for Phil with two? Where that red and yellow are frozen like that? Because you plant the yellow onto the red, you probably don't pop both. If you hit the red onto the red, you might mess them up. So it won't be the worst. What I'm saying, even if he gives two here,
as long as he doesn't knock the yellow in.
I probably not
you're
for it,
right.
If you give two here,
But then Phil doesn't have to go for him.
No, you can nudge stuff out. But if he doesn't get out of this, it shouldn't be. Or it's not necessarily end of frame and match.
No, I think you're right there.
It's
yeah.
messy. I don't think has he got enough angle to. I don't think he has to get off the bottom cushion and hit that red above the other red. I don't think he's got enough there.
Tell you what, 14 minutes and Grummer was right.
Yeah.
Has it got 14 minutes in this frame?
It depends if there's a re-rack in it.
Not sure.
I think up and down's all he's got.
Unless
Can he get off the cushion above the yellow and hit the cushion? Do you know the red near the black?
Put loads of right hand side on it.
Yeah, and would it be all that? Yeah, I don't know. Off here, and it get under the
but
black.
Then it's got
so
a cushion on it. 'Cause it's not total.
That's what I mean. So then, even then, I think you're struggling. So I think he's only got
the up and down, but he's pushing that onto the plant.
Yeah, but you're almost playing it a weight that you'd clip that red and the white hits the cushion, and if you pull up short, you've attempted that shot, and then ask the question.
Yeah.
If you know what I mean.
Oh, well.
I don't see how he can get this. I really think the only shots you've got is up and down. I think it's pretty simple, Chuck. I think you've just got to go up and down and aim to just clip the side of the red near the cushion, roll the white onto the cushion, and you're not playing it any weight other than that dead weight. And then if you miss it, Phil's got two. And ask the question.
Could he not go up and down and try and just hit this one next to the black? It's still got 2/3 of the ball to aim at.
It's the same kind of scenario.
And you're definitely not going to pop the yellow there.
Yeah.
And you could even knock the black even safer.
Yeah.
Well, this is definitely the longest shot of the match.
Biggest shot of the match.
We're edging towards 10:49.
Do you think Grimo's been on the phone?
Did he give a score? No, he said Jamie, didn't he? 18-16.
Yeah, 18-16 he said in the end, yeah.
Oh no, I won't be playing that one.
That is mental. You can't play that. Well, you've lost the frame if that was wrong, and you're just done. For me. You could be right, Mike.
There we go then. What's he seen? He can't play that one, surely.
We don't think there's enough. I don't think you can, Chunks, from where he is.
Can he not play the plant? Screw onto that red, then it'll screw back and pop the red.
That's only your mind. Yeah,
That's the shot.
Brad's just get the best advice.
That's the shot.
Just whack him.
Full in the face, hit the bread, and screw back into the red.
What black ball rules was invented for that shot, Brad? If in doubt.
It's... Oh, no. Oh, no.
He is going to whack him, isn't he? No. Yeah. I don't know what he's tried there.
Well, Phil's going to move it, isn't he?
He's just got to move it and screw that. It's the other one, isn't it? Where you screw.
Well, no, he could just flick off this red, put it safe, in the land about here. Pot that, pot that, pot that.
I think I'd be moving it.
Too much distance if you move it. Or he could even push the red up the table and come off side cushion.
He's going to play my shot.
Oh, he's moving
That's
it.
why you've got a great team on comms with you, because we go and play this weird shot. No, it's not weird. It's just he's not taking that one first.
Unless the black does go to the right.
No, that's the shot. He's just got
The longest shot, but the worst shot.
Don't rattle it. There you go.
That's it.
Yeah, perfect. Just drop it in.
Wow.
What a game.
Provided
this goes in, what a game. Well, even if this don't go in, what a game. What a night. What a weekend.
Oh, wow.
Cheers, boys and girls.
I can't believe he played that.
Well, that's the shot I would... Oh, Jamie. I don't know. I'm not sure what he thought was the outcome. Like I say, I think it's just up and down to either of them balls.
If he didn't pot that plant, Phil still...
Yeah, even if you gave two there, it was a really, really tough clearance for Phil with two, because it was messy. There, you've just made it pretty straightforward.
Yeah, you've...
Yeah. I mean, I know it was tough, and I know he almost spent that long thinking about it. He didn't know what to do. He'd kind of just played a mental shot because he'd kind of, in his head, done everything else he could do.
I don't know what was he trying to do though? Can't have been playing the skillet.
Well, can't have been playing. He was frozen. He wasn't going to skilly. It was pretty much frozen onto the yellow for me. I don't think it was ever a skilly. So I'm not sure what I don't know. Don't know. But yeah, it was. It's a really spot on watch. Good night. Great game.
That was brilliant.
I'm ready for the kit now.
Yeah, right.